Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Today, I know we're early. Hi. I know it's a super early stream. It's just right now with what's going on. Um, the afternoons, my normal times, the 3, 4 o'clock start times, they're not working right now, at least for this week. Hey, solid. So yeah, they're not. Hey, Frazzle. Yeah, they're not working for this week. If you're part of the Discord, you have an idea of what's going on and why. Um, but I'm not going to go into details. I'm not going to talk about it on stream, mainly because I don't want to try to get those sympathy views. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to use what happened as a way to get views. I'm not going to do that. So, um, I this week is just really weird for our family right now. So because of that, I figured, you know what, let's do a early morning stream and try to get going with that. That way we can still go live, we can still make some calls, we can still annoy some scammers because they the majority of them are active in the mornings, and it's still good to be able to at least talk to them and annoy them. And if anything, it plants that seed of doubt. So the rest of the day, any actual victims who call them will the scammers will be put on high alert, thinking, "Oh, this guy's scam baiting me." So exactly, solid. It's the majority. What I've noticed is the majority of especially PCH scammers is that, or I'm sorry, not just PCH scammers, because a lot of them are switching over because of the whole PCH BS going on. Hey, Chris. Um, not just PCH scammers, just lottery scammers in general. A lot of them call and do their mass call outs early in the morning. So this way we can get a jump on it. We can be some of the first ones that talk to them, first ones to annoy them, first ones to really plant that seed of doubt for everything. Hey, Dave. Yes. So that's what we're doing. I'm hoping to at least talk to a couple people. Um, and we're not just going to do lottery scams. We'll hit a couple of the normal one, the call center ones. Maybe we'll dive into some of the Nortons and the refund scam ones. Just depends on how calls go, but we'll definitely hit quite a few of them, as many as we can, just to try to see what we can be able to get. Hopefully, we should be able to get quite a few. But how are you guys doing on this great Thursday? It's really beautiful out right now. Um, that's true, solid. It's really beautiful out. The weather is really, really nice right now, which I'm actually surprised. Because usually we're still, in the 90s by this time of the year. So for us to be in the 70s, 80s is really rare, really, really rare. I think a lot of that was the storms that have been coming through Arizona, New Mexico, California, Texas, all of them. Hello, Jim. Are you Oh, Dave. I think I know which one you're talking about. Um, because I know National Geographic did do one, but I can't remember what it was called. But I think they did. I do believe I've seen that one with the scammers on it, especially the PCH scammers. Well, frickin' hair won't agree with me today. If you guys haven't seen it already, I do have a new video out. It is live. If you haven't seen it yet, go check it out. It's a really good video, pulled from the stream, just like all the others. It's about half an hour, 30 minutes, but it deals with very much with one of these mouthy scammers that I was able to shut down pretty fast, pretty well. So if you guys haven't seen it already, or if you haven't seen it at all, go check it out. It's a really good watch. So we'll go ahead. I should have already had a lot of this shit organized and ready, but I didn't. Because going live at this time was kind of a spur of the moment thing. Um, I've been wanting to, like, yesterday, Tuesday and Wednesday, I wanted to go live those days in the afternoon, but life is going on, so I wasn't able to do it. So I figured, you know what, screw it. If anything, I'll go live on Thursday in the mornings. And this morning, I was basically just sitting there on my couch, not doing anything, scrolling through TikTok and possibly watching other live streams. And I figured, you know what, I can jump on for like 2 hours, make a couple phone calls, talk to you guys, say hi to you guys, check in with you guys, see how you're doing. I know it's been interesting this week, so we can at least try to get some kind of phone calls done and get them going. Um, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Oh, we do have a phone call, a missed call on Tuesday. Oh, and what was his name? Thomas Wade. Thomas Wade did call us back, but that call is done and over with. He's just gonna argue and yell at us some more, and I don't really want to deal with him anymore. He that call was basically more or less done. It was done a while ago, so or it was I consider it completed um a while ago, so no reason to really go back to it. Oh, I've been forgetting my headphones. So, we'll try to make some phone calls. Try to see who is live. God, I need to wear a hat or something when I'm doing this. So, let's go ahead and check this missed call, see if anything will come from it. Hey, Lucy. Hey, girl. Oh, love the scratches, love them. Oh, Daddy gives the best scratches. Not right now. No, no. Hello.
Good afternoon. This is Mike Anderson with the Unclaims Department at the PCH. How could I assist your call today?
Yeah, hi, Mike. I got a phone call uh, a couple days ago saying that I had won some kind of prize or something. And then I tried calling you guys on Monday, but I got no reply. And I just noticed on my phone today that you guys tried to call me back on Tuesday. So I'm just trying to return the call, trying to see what exactly is going on. Um,
Uh,
it from the voicemail, it sounded like I might have won something, but the
y-
connection was really crap and it was all staticky, so I couldn't really make anything out. Just calling to see.
oh, so a voicemail, what you're actually saying that a voicemail has leave on your phone, and to your concern, you're hearing crappiness, but you're still hearing like you have won something from the publisher's clearinghouse, right?
Yeah, I was able to hear the first couple words, and it said,
Yeah,
like, congratulations,
yes.
you have won, and then after that, everything after that was really staticky, and I couldn't understand really anything.
Okay. All right. What I want you to do, all right, because I was on the line with a winner here taking care of. You're speaking with Mike Anderson with the Unclaims Department at the Publishers Clearinghouse Sweepstakes and Lottery. All
Oh,
right.
okay.
So, you are a texting person, right?
Texting.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
know.
really I know how to text, but I don't have any minutes left on my phone to be able to text. So I can't really do any more texting this month. Well, at least
All
not
right.
until I get paid. But I mean, I don't get paid until uh, what is it? It's October 23rd. So I don't get paid again until November 1st.
Alrighty. I understand what you're actually saying, but you're available to call though, because I think when you can't text, you can't even call either.
Well,
So
see,
you're saying that,
this is what the plan that I have set up on my phone is that when I get paid, I put about $300 onto my phone, and I
yeah.
split it $150 for text messages and $150 for phone call minutes. And
So
I
which
actually ended up
company are
running through all of my text message minutes, but I still have quite a few actual phone call minutes. So I still have plenty of time, plenty of minutes to be able to call.
already? I understand. And which phone company you're with?
Oh, I don't go with a phone company. Um,
Oh,
I don't
oh,
trust phone companies at all.
yeah, I
So
understand.
this is a prepaid phone that I got from Walmart.
I understand. I understand. But the phone companies, you were with the phone company before and they messed you up. That you don't trust them.
Exactly. They just kept raising my prices more and more and more. Like I had signed up for a plan for I think it was $100, $125, and within 6 months it jumped up to about 350, $400. So when that happened, and it was all for BS like stuff, charges and everything, and I just got tired. Really? No, I think his connection sucks. I think his connection just sucks because I don't think I was rambling that much. We'll call him back.
No?
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, we get disconnected. What happened? I
I
was
do
gonna
not
call
know.
you back, but you first me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Are you at a bad reception spot?
No, I'm in my house right now.
You're
I also go off Wi-Fi. And I'm like literally right next to my router.
already. I understand. So you're actually using a Walmart phone that you have Wi-Fi at home, right?
Yes, sir.
So once you connect to your Wi-Fi, you're available to receive calls.
Yes, sir.
So if you're on the road, you're not gonna be receiving calls.
Unfortunately, no, I'm not able to.
You're not able to.
But
Alrighty,
Mike,
that's
I'm sorry. Would do you need my name or anything to be able to
yeah,
verify?
yeah. Because remember that you're saying that it's a couple of days now. We have reached out to you and such forth, and so we would like to get your name and stuff so we could have this verified.
Okay. Well, so you know, my name is Carl Thompson.
Alright, hold on a minute here.
I'm almost wondering if he's gonna try to look it up to see if he's ever called me. That might be what he's doing, is to see if he even if his automated system even called me. I hope that's not what they're doing because if it is, I'm screwed. But he might just say, screw it and keep going with it. I don't know. Hey, Mike, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. Alrighty, and on your phone, you're seeing when to be exact the call you got this call the last one. Are you seeing when to be exact?
No, after so many days, it just kind of like erase it. Well, I have it set up to automatically just clear my call history. Um, let's see. I probably called you on Monday. Well, I had received the phone call probably, God, I don't know, Sunday or Saturday, Sunday, maybe sometime last week. But then I called you back Monday. And then from there, you called me on Tuesday, kind of playing phone tag back and forth with you guys. And now I'm just trying to call to make sure that I did actually win.
Alrighty, so what you're gonna do now? Alright, I already pulled my computer and everything here, so I would like for you to go ahead. I would like for you to go ahead and repeat your name again and spell it to me. Hold on here.
You want me to spell my name?
Yeah, but hold on. I was pulling up the computer here to the spot of punching your information. So once I have punched it in and send it off, I'll see what to be exact we were calling you for. If you're actually a winner, or we were just calling you about magazines and such forth. So you
Well, I
just
mean, the
hold on.
voicemail said that I had won. It
Yeah,
said,
that is.
"Congratulations, you have won. You're a prize. You're a prize
Don't
winner,
worry.
and to call."
Don't worry yourself, man. We got you. Don't worry. All righty, go ahead with the spelling of the name.
My name is Carl. C as in Charlie, A as in Apple, R as in Romeo, L as in Lima. Thompson. T as in Tom, H as in Henry, O as in Oscar, M as in Mary, P as in Paul, S as in Sam, O as in Oscar, N as in Nancy.
Oh, that's Thompson.
Yes.
That's Thompson.
Yes, sir.
That's Carl Thompson.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, that's not a problem here. Alright, hold on.
So right now he's trying to backtrack to look and see if he did actually ever call me. That's what he's doing. So at this point, the call can go one of two ways. It can
Okay, Miss Carl. The last call that I'm seeing here, we have. Oh, you said on Monday, right?
well, I had called you
Yeah.
guys on Monday, and then you guys called me back on Tuesday.
Yes, because what I'm seeing that we were trying to reach out to you from last week, and yes, I'm seeing a missed call here from you, but we didn't pick up. But because a lot of you guys are a winner here with our company, what I'm actually looking here on my computer, I'm seeing that here, Miss Thompson, you're paying our company over. Oh, this is a long while. You're paying our company over 25 years now and 6 months by filling out coupons, purchasing magazines, and always shopping with our local and sponsorship drugstores to get medications and groceries. Do
Yeah,
you
actually,
remember?
that sounds about right.
Yes, ma'am. That is what I'm actually seeing on my computer. And how old are you now, to be exact?
I'm 45.
You're just 45 years old at this time. Alrighty, ma'am. So half of your life here, you're paying Publishers Clearinghouse for.
Yep.
All right. actually seeing here you're on a monitored and recorded line. This monitored and recorded line, you're on the IRS are hearing you, your state government are hearing you, and also my general manager from the unclaims department with the publishers clearinghouse. The main reason why they're hearing you, ma'am, is because you have won over the limit of your state. Because I'm actually seeing everything here and read it out to you. Your state limit here is $500,000. Once you have won over 500,000, that is when the IRS comes in. They're gonna be taking taxes and fee out of what you have won. So you could have your legal spending up front, and you could also have your legal documentation to show to your bank how you come by so much money. All
Oh,
right?
okay.
Wonderfully great, ma'am. And do you have a bank account?
Yes, I do.
What's the
But
name of the bank you're with?
well, I bank with Chase. But Mike, how much did I win? You haven't told me yet.
We're gonna tell you everything, ma'am. You don't have to rush things. I'm just breaking everything down to you so you could have a better understanding. So you're banking with Chase already, no problem. And how long you're doing business with Chase for?
God, I've been banking with Chase since I was probably 15 when I got my first job.
Probably around 15 when you
So,
got your first job.
yeah,
Alrighty,
that
that's
was a
that's
long it's been a long time. It's been probably 30 years almost.
alrighty, ma'am. That's not a problem here. So you never have problem with Chase and such forth, right? They always treat you good and everything, and you're fine with them, right?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, that's not a problem, ma'am. So Chase is where we're gonna be bringing you after a while. Alrighty, so when the team come over, they're gonna be bringing you to Chase to have this check being cash. All right, no problem. So what I want to
Okay,
ask
so
you, do
you're
you
saying
have?
that we're gonna have people come with me to Chase to
Yes,
cash a check?
yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. The publishers, clearinghouse agencies that's gonna be coming over. They're gonna be coming over to your address, and after they come to your address and have your presentation been taken care of, they're gonna be bringing you to your bank after to have this check been cashed in your account. You understand?
Okay. Yeah.
Wonderfully great, ma'am. So I would like to let you know that congratulations to you, ma'am. Welcome to the winner's circle. Welcome to Final Show and Freedom. Welcome to the Unclaims Department with Publishers Clearinghouse. I am actually seeing here that you have luckily won yourself a certified cashier's check that is valued the amount of $4.5 million, $5,000 bonus weekly starting from today for the next 30 years, and a brand new 2025 Mercedes Benz. Is this the first time been hearing and notified that you have won something from the Publishers Clearinghouse?
Yes, it is. Oh, but wait a second, Mike. You're saying that I won $4.5 million?
Wonderfully great, ma'am. And yeah,
Oh my
five,
God. Oh my God, that's
five,
awesome. Thank you so much, Mike.
five,
Oh my God, thank you so much.
$500,000 is your state limit. All right.
Oh my
When I
God,
said
that's
five
awesome.
hundred
Thank you.
thousand dollars is your state limit, I want you to know that you have won $4 million over the state limit here. So I want you to know that the IRS, they're gonna be taking taxes and fee out of what you have won, so you could have your legal spending up front, and you could also have your legal documentation to show to your bank how you come by so much money.
Oh,
You
okay,
have
good, good.
also won yourself a 2025 Mercedes Benz. So what you're gonna do right now, ma'am, the first step is to get yourself a clean sheet of paper and a writing pen to write down some information that the delivery team will be needed from you up front, all right?
Okay. Yeah, I've already got a piece of paper. I've been trying to take notes this whole time. So I'm good to go. I'm ready whenever you are.
And when you said that you were taking notes, you were actually writing down stuff before.
Yeah. I've got your name is Mike. I've got
Alrighty.
I've got
What I
my
want you to
prize
do,
is $4.5 million, 5,000 a
and
week for the next
you're
30
gonna get a
years.
next piece of paper, ma'am, because it's not like you're gonna be writing down what you wanna write down, ma'am. You gotta. It's like you're doing a test. You're gonna write down the informations in the order we're gonna give to you. So it's not what you wanna do here. So you're gonna get a fresh piece of paper
Okay,
with
well,
nothing
I
written on it.
haven't really used a whole lot of it, so I mean, you could go ahead and tell me what all I need to write down.
Are you following instructions, or you just want this to be harder for you? Because
Well, no,
when the
I just
team,
flipped the paper over to the blank side, to the back side. So I'm good to go. Just let me know what all I need to write down.
you're gonna be writing down the word agent's name, then you're gonna write Mike Anderson.
Mike, agent.
Agent's name, ma'am. Then you're gonna write Mike Anderson.
Okay, give me 1 second. Mike and
Did you write the word
son.
agent's name?
Yes, I did. Okay, so I have that.
The other thing you're gonna write down is my badge number. My badge number
Okay,
is
hold on,
five
hold
one.
on, hold on, hold on. You want me to make sure I have everything down? You got to give me a second to actually write things down. Okay, so I have
Yeah,
badge number. What's your badge number?
that's my badge number on my top pocket right here. That's 514 PCH.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. The other thing that you're gonna be writing down is what you have actually won. So I'm seeing a paperwork here that the IRS, they have deducted 99% of tax charge out of your cashier's check, and as the winner recipient, 1% of tax charge will be under your name as the winner recipient to taken care of. What I want to ask you, do you know that once you have won over the state limit, taxes and fee will be there under the winner recipient name to taken care of?
Okay, so wait, you're saying that I have to take care of the taxes and fees or whatever it was?
Alrighty, alrighty. The tax charge I'm seeing here, ma'am, is 209,800. But I'm seeing here that the IRS, they have deducted 99 percentage out of that, and the 99 percentage is $200,000. That is what they have already deducted out of your check. So when this check come over to you, all right, and you bring this to your bank, the only amount is gonna be coming up in the account is 4.30 million. Because remember, you have won $4.5 million, and the IRS, they're deducted 99% of tax charge out of what you have won, and that is 200,000 they're deducting. All right.
Okay.
So the 1% of tax charge that is gonna be under the winner recipient's name, that's you, is just a small amount for $9,800. All right.
Wait, is that how much I have to pay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can
The,
you repeat back what that price is? 9,000
you,
how much?
all right. Hold on. You're not writing down all of that. I was just explaining something to you. The last thing you're supposed to have there is just my badge number.
Yep, that's what
I
I
was
have.
just, I was, yes. So what you're gonna write down now is you're gonna write down cashier's check. You're gonna write the word cashier's check.
Cashier's check.
Yeah, right. And if you don't know how to write these long numbers, you could write the smaller and the shorter abbreviation of the check amount. You could put number 4, a little point, put number 3, and then write the word mill. So it could be the shorter abbreviation for 4.3 mil. All right?
Okay.
Don't have to be a bunch of numbers. So you should have you should have cashier's check for 4.3 mil.
That's what I have.
All right. The other thing that you're gonna write down is $5,000 bonus weekly for 30 years.
Yep. Okay. Give me 1 second.
We're working with you, ma'am. And what I want to ask you, ma'am,
Okay, I've got that.
what I,
Go ahead.
what, what I want to ask you, ma'am, you were saying something about your phone bill. I'm actually seeing that the 1% of tax charge that is under your name as the winner recipient has to taken care of before the team could even leave from the office they're at in your city and state. Could it be available for you to take care of your 9,800 so this red light could come off your file and put to a green light stating that you have put the stamp on your check and also on your price package so they know that this doesn't just leave out from where we're at without signing off.
Well, yeah, I can take care of that. That's not a problem.
You can take in care of that. Alrighty, no problem, ma'am. It's because alrighty, and where this money is gonna be coming from your Chase account?
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be coming from your Chase account. Alrighty, that's not a problem. And do you have the 9,800 in your Chase account right now?
No, but I have it in my savings account.
You have it in your savings account in the Chase account, right?
Correct, yes.
Alrighty, no problem, no problem. Alrighty, so and repeat what you got on the paperwork so far, so I know that you doesn't messed up. Because if you have everything messed up, it could cause problem claiming. All right.
Okay, I have agent's name, Mike Anderson. Your badge number is 514PCH. I'm going to be receiving $4.3 million in a cashier's check. I'm going to
No,
also be
hold on,
receiving 5,000
hold on,
weekly
hold on.
for
Can
30
can you hold
years.
on? Are you hearing me? When you're talking, you're not hearing when I'm talking, right?
Okay, but that's everything you told me to write down.
It seems like I'm breaking up. I was just saying, hold on. I was just wondering for you to stop because I told you to write the word cashier's check. Then, after you have the word cashier's check, beside of that, you put 4.3 million. But
Okay,
I
but
was,
that's the same thing. That's the same. Honestly, it's the same thing. Looking at my notes, I know what you're talking about, though. So,
but the cashier's check is at the first part, right?
yes, I understand what you're talking about. I understand what you mean.
So you have the word cashier's check first, then
Yes, I
4.3
do.
million.
Yes, I do.
Alrighty, ma'am. And if that's the way you do it, that's the way you should say it then, ma'am. Don't say what you have won, then say cashier's check. I would think that
Well,
you
I
put
mean,
the
I did
cashier's
say
check at the
cashier's
end.
check, and then I'm going to be receiving 4.3 million. That's what I did say.
Alrighty.
So,
I thought
am
you
I going to
right.
be receiving this today?
Yes, everything will be coming to you today, ma'am.
Okay, and
Alrighty.
how
But
exactly do I pay this 9.8, or I'm sorry, not 9.8, the
9,000.
$9,800 dollars? How exactly
I
am I going to
right.
be paying that?
All right. I would have to reach out to the IRS because remember, it's not us you're paying. All right. Publishers Clearinghouse doesn't take money from winners for winners to receive what they have actually won with our company. All right. Remember, you've been playing our company from a longer time. So, once when we reach to the point of you paying this 9,800, we would have to reach out to the IRS and let them know that okay, this winner is interested in having her tax charge taken care of. So the red light could remove off her file to a green light, so the team could head off. So they're gonna be asking for like a for methods like if you should be writing a cashier's check in their merchant's banker name, or if it's you're gonna just do a wire transaction. All right.
Oh, okay. So,
Yes.
like when would we be finding that out?
Hello.
Hello?
Are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
If
Hello?
you're hearing me, I'm not though. Okay. You
Hello?
you you fade out on me here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? I think he accidentally put me on mute. Hello? Hello? Okay, so we're gonna call him right back. He's very pushy. He is very, very, very pushy. Very, very, very pushy. But we should be able to get either an address or a bank account number off him, which is gonna be nice.
Hello.
Yes, Mike.
Yes. What's going on, ma'am? What's wrong with the phone?
I don't know. That's why I called you back.
Alrighty. It's fine with us. It's fine with us because you're not the first winner. Phones fade out at times, but just want you to know that it's not us hanging up.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Sorry about that though. But I always pause the recorded line, and once you call back, I unpaused it so
Oh,
they
so
could actually hear the conversation.
you have control of pausing and starting the recorded line?
Yeah, yeah, yes, ma'am. Because once they have find out that the callers get disconnected, the recorded line could stop and it could cause problems starting all over. So I just paused it. So once the call has arrived back, I just unpause it so they actually know you're back on the line with us.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. I worked here over 17 years now and 7 months. I got good experience in such forth, all right? And I worked off commission here. Soon as my job is over, that's when I get paid here, okay?
Oh, okay.
So, and and you were asking what's the method of paid, have you ever normally paid money like this, paid bills and such forth? Have you ever written a check before?
Well, a check, yeah. Well, I mean, it's been a lot of years. Nobody really writes checks anymore, but
Yeah.
I have written checks before, yes.
Yes, you have written checks before. Alrighty, and what's the method? What's the best method of you having this money being taken care of in a short while? And question, do you have a state ID or a driver's license to present to the delivery team once they have arrived, proving who you are?
Yes, I do.
They're gonna know who you are and everything, but it's just the method of, you know what I'm saying. So what you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to have your state ID or your driver's license to give to the delivery team with the paperwork I'm giving you now, so they could look on their tablet or their computer, saying seeing that it's the same thing. It's all matching. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, not a problem.
Alrighty, ma'am. No problem, ma'am. So once we have taken care of this paperwork here, I'm gonna just call the IRS guys and let them know that yes, the winner is interested in having everything taken care of. So, do you have an automobile?
Yes, I do.
And how far is your bank away from you?
Oh, it's like maybe 10 minutes away.
Chase is like 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's not a problem. So once we have taken care of this paperwork here, I'll be putting you on hold for a while and get to the IRS guys and to the registration department team, and I'll get further updates from them. So in the meantime, you're gonna get just to go to your bank to have the payment been taken care of and come back home. The receipt that the bank is gonna be giving to you, you're gonna be keeping that receipt to prove to the delivery team that yes, your payment has been in process. So either if it's gonna be pending, if it's gonna be pending and the money haven't been sent, which is we're gonna do a transaction that the money sends fast. So either we get like a merchant's banker that is with Chase with the IRS, so the money could send fast to them in less than like an hour. All right, so they could have the red light removed off your file because if you haven't taken care of this before, and the cops like if the bank raise suspicious activity that Chase come here with a lady trying to cash this big check without the stamp and the check and without the red flag remove off your file, you could get in problem to be doing money laundering and all that. You get what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying?
So, am
Yes,
I supposed
because
to just wait on hold, or am I supposed to go down to my bank?
no, no, you're
What am I
fine.
doing?
No, not
You're giving
no,
me a
not
lot of
right
information about
now.
telling me not exactly telling me what I'm supposed to be doing.
Repeat that.
You're giving me a lot of information, but not telling me what I'm
No,
supposed to
I'm
be
just
doing. So,
no,
am
I'm
I
just
sitting
in.
here? Am I going to my bank? What am I doing?
Alrighty, what you're gonna do now? We're gonna fill out the rest of the paperwork. After we filled out the rest of the paperwork, you're gonna be put it on hold for a while, and I'm gonna be calling these guys and let them know that yes, you are interested and ready to go have your payment been taken care of. So just give us a while. After you have your payment been taken care of, you're gonna know and see that, and that's the time they're gonna be leaving out. All right.
Okay.
It's nothing confusing, my friend, and I'm gonna be here with you until. Sorry to say, but you're probably gonna be crying tears of joy on the line with me. But I'm gonna have to hang up and let you go and do your delivery. But you're gonna let me smile though, even when you're crying tears of joy, because I know it's gonna be a shock to you, ma'am. I'm telling
This
you, your
guy's
life
laying
has
it on
been changed
thick.
in ways you didn't imagine. All right,
Okay.
I'm telling you that for sure. What's the last thing you have written down on the paperwork there, ma'am?
I'm going to be getting $5,000 weekly for the next 30 years.
Bonus.
Okay. So, what is the next step? What is the next thing we are doing?
The next thing you're writing down is 2025 Mercedes Benz. You haven't you don't you're not finished writing down the informations on the paperwork here. And are you here thinking that you're being confused, ma'am?
No, it's you're giving me like more information and more
No, ma'am.
information and
Don't
more
worry, here,
information and not
ma'am.
actually
Don't worry.
telling me what we're supposed to be doing. You've explained every single process that we're going to be doing in the future, but not what I need to be doing right now. And
That's
it's getting kind of frustrating because I want to get this going and want to get this done with. But you keep going on a tangent about going and talking about what we're going to be doing in the future. Okay, I want to
ma'am.
get this
Listen,
done now, so just tell me
I'm
what the next thing I need to do is. I wrote
I'm
down
explaining.
2025 Mercedes Benz. Now, what is the next thing I need to do?
And ma'am, why are you acting like that, ma'am? Are you getting aggravated or something?
I am getting agitated because I'm not explaining this for the fourth time. What is the next thing you want me to do?
And why are you getting upset, ma'am? And
What is the next thing you want
why
me
are
to
you
do?
rushing me, telling me what to do, ma'am?
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. We've been on this phone call for like half an hour, and again, you
Yeah,
keep
but
telling
it
me
doesn't, it
what I'm
doesn't,
going to
it
be doing in the
doesn't.
future
Ma'am, listen,
and not
ma'am,
telling me
stop
what I need to
talking
be.
over me, ma'am. Listen, can you
Okay,
just
so
stop the
what am I
talking
going to
and
be
stop
doing?
talking over me?
What is the next
Stop,
thing?
ma'am, listen, stop asking me what are you gonna be doing, ma'am. You don't rule our job here, and not
I'm
because
not
you're a
saying I
winner.
do. I'm not saying I do.
Listen,
What is
ma'am,
the
just
next
stop the
thing I'm
talking, ma'am.
doing?
Listen, you're doing too much talking, ma'am. You think this millions you have won is just okay? We're gonna just jump up and say, okay, we're coming. Okay, here is your prize. It's not like that, ma'am. Okay? So you just calm down and stop the talking and just listen to what's going to happen, ma'am. Because you're being disrespectful neatly and you're speaking to a multi-billion-dollar company and you're speaking to a rich man who doesn't need penny from you. I'm here to help you out, ma'am. No one is here pulling your leg.
I'm not
So
saying, Mike, I'm not
ma'am,
saying
just
you're trying
can you
to
stop
pull my leg. I'm
talking.
saying,
I
what
don't
is
like
the
when
next,
people is
just tell me,
talking
what is the
over
next
me,
thing I
ma'am.
need to be doing?
Ma'am, and don't ask me what you're gonna be doing there because I can just transfer this call to someone else and let this just be order for you. Don't acting like you're rushing my job, ma'am. You keep asking me what's the next thing you're gonna be doing. Obviously, we have to tell you what's gonna happen, ma'am.
Okay, so what is the next thing?
Ma'am, just stop the talking, ma'am. Don't say anything more, ma'am, and let me see what's the next best agent to talk to you. Because I'm totally different from what you think, ma'am. Because I'm wondering if you're here thinking that someone is here begging you something. You need to
I'm
treat us
trying to
like
just
you
ask
want
what the
something,
next
ma'am. Just
process
stop it,
is,
ma'am. I
and
don't want to hear.
you're not telling me what it is. What is the next thing I need to be doing?
Ma'am, just stop the talking, ma'am, while I have your call transferred to someone else, ma'am.
Mike, what is the problem? I don't understand what your problem is. Mike, hello?
Ma'am, you're insulting my intelligence. Can you just shut the mouth, ma'am?
How am I insulting your intelligence? I'm saying, what is the next thing I'm going to be doing? I wrote down the vehicle that I won. Okay? That was what you wanted me to do. What is the next thing that I'm going to be doing? Am I writing something else down, or are you trying to get a hold of the IRS like you said you were?
Ma'am, it seems like you're rushing everything. Here, what? You don't have to write down the rest of this stuff. Get yourself just to go to the bank to have the $9,800 taken care of. Seems like you want to rush everything. So let's rush. Are you ready as yet? You should
Well,
be ready as yet.
I'm already dressed, but like, am I
Yes.
pulling this out in
Yes.
cash? Am I pulling it out as getting a cashier's check? You never told me
I'm gonna
this next
call.
part. What am I supposed to be doing? Mike, hello?
Ma'am, it's just because you're doing a lot of talking. That is why you can't hear what I was saying. I'm gonna call the IRS. You hear that?
Yes, I heard that. You've told me that. But you said that there's a lot of other
Okay,
things
ma'am.
that I have to do, that I
No,
have to
ma'am.
get
You
done.
stop the
But you're not
talking now,
telling me
ma'am.
what those other things are that I need to get done. Before you were supposed to call the IRS, I was supposed to fill out you were having me fill something out, some kind of paperwork or something. But you never get to that part because you keep going on tangents. So what am I supposed to be doing right now? Am I supposed to be going to the bank to pull out this money? Or are you calling the IRS and we're waiting for that? Hello? Mike? Hello, Mike?
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello, who's this?
Yes, you're speaking with Francis Clark. Ma'am, we are on the recorded line here, hearing all your conversation. Ma'am, it seems like you're rushing this, ma'am. You didn't hear when Mr. Mike told you to give him a minute?
No, last thing he told me
ma'am.
was that he was
Ma'am,
going to be getting a hold
alrighty.
of either get a hold of the IRS so that we could try to get that
Alrighty,
worked
that's
out,
what
or
he's
he was
doing
going to
now.
have me go to the bank so I could deal with the
Okay, ma'am.
$9,800 that I'm supposed to be taking care of.
Okay,
But he never
ma'am,
told
that's what
me,
he...
am I going to
Ma'am,
be pulling
listen,
out the
ma'am,
money
hello?
as
Ma'am,
cash, or am
hello?
I getting a cashier's check, or am I
Hello,
waiting on the IRS? Which one am I doing?
ma'am. Are you
And
here
who
to
are
do a
you
bunch
with?
of talking, ma'am?
Who
Can you
are
just
you
stop
with
the
Are
talking,
you with
ma'am?
PCH or are you with the IRS?
Ma'am, why are you doing a bunch of talking, ma'am?
Are you with
You're not
PCH or
even.
are you with the IRS? I need to know which department I'm talking to right now.
Listen, just give me a minute, ma'am, because it seems like you're here to do a bunch of talking than
You're
how
not
you're
answering
here
my
to
question. Are you with the
understand me, ma'am.
IRS or are you with PCH? Hello, Francis? Francis?
Hello?
Hello, Francis.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, well, first of all, I'm a sir. I am a man. I am not a female.
Repeat that.
I am a man.
You're telling me that you are a man?
Yes, you keep calling me ma'am. I am
No,
not a
I'm not.
female.
No, I'm not saying ma'am. I'm not saying lady. I'm saying man. Just give me a minute, man. I'm not saying miss.
Okay, are you with PCH? Who do you work
No,
for?
no. We're with the IRS. We're just on the recorded line here. It's just because Mr. Mike he's on the line with the IRS guys that is gonna be giving him some paperwork. You are called, right?
Yes, I am Carl.
Yes. Yes, so I was just telling you that to give me a minute while Mr. Mike Anderson gets added back to the line, all right? Because once he gets added back to the line, he's going to be available to tell you what to be exact you're going to do, all right? With paying this fee you uphold us, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. So you just give me a minute while I have him add back to the line to give
Okay.
you further update. All right, thank you.
They ended up hanging up. I've give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put myself on mute. Sorry, guys. I had a personal call from my work that I had to take care of about my time card. I'm going to get paid. Okay, so we're going to call them back. They did try to call me twice, so we're going to try calling them back. They should answer, honestly. They're desperate, and here they are. I think.
Hello, Carl.
Mike, is this Mike?
Hello. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know. The phone call dropped when the IRS lady, Frances Clark, when she told me to just wait on hold, and they were going to try to figure out what the next steps are. The call dropped, and I kept trying to
So
call back, and I couldn't
was
get
calling
through.
you. I
So
was calling you back
this
two
is the
times,
first
but
time I've been trying. I actually got through. I don't know what's going on. Is everything okay?
so you're at a good reception spot in your house at this time because the caller keeps dropping. You're
Yeah,
at a
yeah,
good spot in your house.
yeah. I'm in a good spot right now.
Oh, alrighty, no
But
problem.
but you never
You're
answered. Am I going to the bank and pulling out this money, or am I waiting on this IRS person? What exactly am I doing?
No, I have the information. I have the information. You got two options here. All right. You got an option to do a wire transaction. Alrighty, and you got an option to do a bank to bank transfer because they also got a Chase account here, so you can do a bank to bank transfer. So the funds could reach fast, or you're gonna write out a check in the merchant's banker name. All right, and
Okay,
what's the
so
what?
either a wire transfer, a, account to account, or
Yes,
it's going to be a cashier's check.
yes.
Okay. Honestly, I'm fine with doing bank to bank. If you want to try sending me that.
Alrighty, no problem. So it would be best could be pretty easier
Yeah,
because once it's the same account, the fastest method is it's gonna be to them in the fastest way in like 1 hour time or less.
yeah,
So it would be better for you to be sending this money to another Chase, right?
yes.
Alrighty, that's not a problem. Alrighty, hold on a minute.
Okay.
All right, all right, cool.
It's funny because he changed his tune really fast. He once that phone call dropped and it took forever for him to get back in touch with me, he changed his tune immediately. He was all pushy.
Do you normally take picture?
No, I can't take a picture.
No, you can't take a picture. Alrighty, that's not a problem.
He was really fast about, oh, you're yelling at me and oh, you're bossing me around and that's not how this is going to work. And now he switched it up to being a lot calmer. So either he gave himself time to calm himself down, or somebody else told him, hey, calm it down. More likely he calmed himself down. And that Frances Clark lady, total BS. Totally not real. That was somebody that was him. That was him probably doing a female voice. That's what that was. We should be able to get a bank account number from him, and then we'll let him stew. I don't know if I want to, and if I want to get him to rage or not today, because we'll end up doing another stream tomorrow, and I could get him to rage then, and just see how long I can keep it going with him. Or we could just try to get him to rage today, because so far this call has lasted a long time.
Alrighty, here what's gonna be happening. Alrighty, alright. So what's gonna be happening is I'm seeing remember I just explained three methods here. Alright, and I'm seeing an X at the three methods. The a next one I'm seeing here.
Hello? Hello? Mike? I'm pretty sure he put me on mute because the guy in the background was yelling.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so what's gonna be taking place? I'm seeing an up method here that you're gonna be getting a cashier's check. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you and add here. So that's
I'm
what it
sorry. You
means
gotta
to get a
you gotta say
cashier.
that again. You were breaking up.
Are you hearing me?
Barely, but yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Okay, your connection is really crap right now. Like you sound all kinds of garbled.
Are you hearing me better?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty, that's not a problem. Alrighty, so what's gonna be taking place now? I want you to write down the merchant's banker name and address here. You're gonna be getting a certified cashier's check.
Oh,
Okay?
okay. Okay.
Alrighty. That's
Go ahead.
alright. So
Yep. Okay, just a second. Mike, hello.
You're not hearing me good or something?
Okay, now I hear you.
All right, can you repeat the address for me?
Yeah. Mike.
Yes, that is correct. So the Modesto, it's
Yes, that's correct.
And how long you said you're already ready?
Yeah, I'm already ready. I've been dressed and ready to go since like
Uh,
8 o'clock
uh,
this morning, so I can head over to the bank right now.
Alrighty, no problem. I'm on the line, and what I want to ask you, because you're gonna put this on the paperwork, so, okay, before you leave the house. You don't have to bring the paper with you. You keep it at home. All right. So what I want to ask you now, how do you want this delivery to mailed out to you today? Would you like this to be private and confidential, or would you like this to be publicized? Private and
Um,
confidential. Hold on. Private and confidential mean that this is
yeah, so what's
between
the
me, your
difference?
agent. That is what I'm gonna tell you. Can you give me a minute to talk?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Private and confidential means that this is between me, your agent, you, the winner recipient, and also the company. Publicize
Okay, and
means
what's
that this
public?
is will listen, Carl. Are you trying to pull my leg or something?
No, no, I'm
So
just
so
asking
can you so
questions.
can you listen? So can you stop the talking so I could say everything? You don't have to say what's gonna be public. I'm gonna tell it to you. You don't have to ask again.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Publicize me that this is gonna be all over the media, all over the television, all over with the paparazzi and all that.
And am I getting a celebrity?
Repeat that.
Well, I've seen on the commercials that there's some kind of celebrity that usually comes and drops off the money. Am I getting one of those? Am I gonna get a celebrity?
It's gonna be two females, and they're celebrities. People know them. It's gonna be Jennifer Allen and Barbara Sterling.
I
All
have
right,
no
but it's
idea who
gonna be
those people are. Are they with the company or are they with
yeah.
are okay, well then they're
They're
not
with
famous
the company.
celebrities. They're business people with the company. Like I've seen recently there's been like you could get Steve Harvey uh to deliver the prize. Am I going to be able to get someone like Steve Harvey?
Sir, are you deaf? You don't hear who is gonna be delivering
Well,
this?
you've named two people, but those two people are with the company. They're with Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yeah,
That's
and
what you
that's the
said.
people.
That's not a
Yeah, they're
celebrity.
the
I
one.
mean
They're
somebody like
coming.
Steve Harvey. Am I going to get Steve Harvey?
Barbara Sterling and Jennifer Allen is who is gonna be coming over, sir.
Okay,
Okay,
so
and
the
stop asking me
answer
who you're gonna
is
get.
no. I'm not going to be getting Steve Harvey.
Barbara Sterling and Jennifer Allen is who
So
is gonna be
so
coming
what you
over.
want to do here is say the word no. You're not getting Steve Harvey. That's what you're meaning to say. I get this Barbara Sterling person. I understand that, but that's not Steve Harvey. So it's as simple as saying no, Carl. Unfortunately, you're not going to be getting Steve Harvey. You're not going to be getting Steve Harvey. You're going to be getting these two representatives from PCH. Correct? Hello?
Sir, do you think I love to do the bunch of talking, sir? Are you looking some friendship or something?
No, I'm just saying, look, just
Just
say
sir, just
no, you're
sir,
not getting
listen, just
Steve
stop the
Harvey.
talking, sir. Stop the talking and let's
I
get
don't
busy. Don't
understand what the problem is. Just say no, you're not getting Steve Harvey. He keeps putting me on mute because he's probably going off. And when he puts me on mute, he's probably just cussing and screaming. Hello, Mike? Mike?
sir, I'm on the line waiting for you to tell me if you're gonna be getting this done or if you're here to do the bunch of talking, okay?
Oh
You
yeah,
think
I
I'm
can go right now
some
and go down to the bank and get this done with.
so
Just
why can't you
are we done? Are we done going over everything? Am I good to go ahead and go or what? Because you haven't told me what I need to be doing right now. Mike?
sir, are you gonna head out?
Well, do I need to head out or do we need to go over anything else?
Sir, are you gonna head out, sir?
Yeah, I'll head out, but do we need to go over anything else?
Sir, for the last time, sir, are you gonna head out?
Sure. So, do I need to call you back when I get home or what? What do I need to do?
Keep the line open and head out, sir.
Okay, do you not remember our conversation? Mike, hello? Sorry guys, hello? Ah, crap. So, I think yeah, there was some kind sorry about that buffering. There was some kind of hiccup in my internet and it wigged out my dialer. So it automatically hung up. So I got to reload my dialer. But it's fine because I'm supposed to end up calling this guy back anyways. So, but that's what that buffering was. So I'm sorry about that. If anything, we still were able to get at least an address off this guy, a name and address that I'm going to be reporting. So that way we can try to get that taken care of and over with. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be reporting that name and address, and I'll let you guys know what happens. Um, Actually, you know what? I'll post it in the members community post on YouTube. I'll let you guys know what happens. Um, so if you want to be able to join the members community, it's really it happened again. Really? If you want to be able to join the members community, you can. It's really simple. Right below this live, there's a red join button. Click on that. It'll come up with 3 tiers, 1, 2, and 3. Click tier 1. It's the cheapest. You get the most bang for your buck. It is just $3 a month. And with that, you can be able to get a special icon next to your name, members only emojis. At the end of the streams, we do a members only chat, so you'll be able to still be able to chat no problem. You'll get behind the scenes photos and posts. So things like this, when we figure out what's exactly going on with this name and address, if it is a victim, if it is a actual known money mule, I'll post it and keep you guys updated on the members. And you get priority reply in comments. So there's a bunch of different features with it. You can be able to sign up for it, not a problem. Like I said, down below this live, there's a red join button. Click on that. It'll come up with 3 tiers, 1, 2, and 3. Tier 1 is the cheapest. You get the most bang for your buck out of it. It is just $3 a month. That's less than a cup of coffee, less than a gallon of gas. Okay? If you're having problems with that join button in chat, Nightbot actually posted a link. I don't know, maybe 3-4 lines up. You can click that link. It'll be a little bit quicker and easier for you. But it is a great program and a good way to be able to get a little bit of bonus kind of features with everything. Actually, I should completely just close it out. Well, Glowbug, what I usually do is I have somebody who I report all of these addresses, bank accounts to. All of this information, I report it to them. Actually, I forgot now that I remember. We got off the call about 11:15, so we'll call them back at about 10 minutes to get there, 10 minutes to come back. That's 20. We'll say half an hour, so we'll say at 11:45, I guess. That should work. I've got a person who I usually report these bank accounts and addresses and everything to, and she does her own investigation with everything. So I'm going to end up sending it to them. Just another thing to be able to try to do. Let me see. Let's try to reload the dialer real fast. One second. Okay. So, so let's reload up the dialer. And in the meantime, since we do have some time in between and everything, in between the phone calls, we're going to try to see who else we can get a hold of. We should be able to get at least one more phone call in, hopefully. Oh, I can feel it. I need to be drinking more water. Oh, I'm almost out. Okay, so that's good. Okay. That's done there. Okay, so we're back on. My dialer is back on. We're good to go from there. I'll give him a call back in about 25 minutes, give or take. But in the meantime, we got a shitload of great info from him. We got a name, we got an address, we got all different kinds of stuff, and I'm betting I can get a lot more from him. lot more from him. So we're definitely going to try to do a lot of that. Close out, bring this up. Yeah. So that was a really good call, and he's already primed and ready to go for a rage. He is so ready. He's already raged and gone off the rails a couple times on us. He's gone off the rails a couple times on us. So being able to get him there will be pretty easy. We could try calling this. This sounds like an FTC call. So we'll try them. Try to see who else we can try to get in the meantime. And they should still be up. It was posted about 4 hours ago. So we can try to see. Yeah, the last update was 2.
Help you?
I'm sorry, hello?
Yes, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so how can I help you?
I got a text message saying that there was some kind of order placed. Did you order Xbox Series X 1 terabyte console for the amount of $869.99? To accept, reply yes, and to reach out to the customer care at this phone number. I did not make that purchase. So I'm just wanting to know.
Okay,
I wanted to cancel it.
okay, so the amount is 869 and 99 cents, right?
Yeah, 869.99.
Okay, and also, do you have an Costco account or you do not have?
I'm sorry. Do I have a what?
Sir, I say, do you have an Costco account or you do not have the Costco account?
A Costco?
Yes.
Well, I do, but I haven't used it in years. I kind of moved to an area
Uh,
that doesn't really have a Costco nearby, so I haven't really used it in a very long time.
All right. All right, so sir, in that case, let me go ahead and check in my system and I'll let you know why did you receive the text message. But before I go ahead, can you verify me your first and your last name along with your zip code for the customer security purpose?
Yeah, my name is Carl Thompson. My zip code is 86401.
Okay, so your first name is spelled like Carl, right?
That's correct.
All right, thank you for the information. Stay on the line for a moment. Let me go ahead and check it out for you, okay? Stay on the line. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, I don't really know why he's telling me to stay on the line. It should just be him going straight into his script, but I feel like he might be checking to see if he did actually send it to my number. But I also feel like this is probably going to end up being a FTC scam. He's probably going to say, oh, this purchase hasn't been made, blah 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 blah. You got to talk to the FTC to report it, da 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 da. But either way, we're basically just kind of waiting at this point to see what he does. We'll see. We'll be able to get him though.
Thank
We'll
you for holding the line. Are we still connected, sir?
uh yeah, I'm here.
All right. So, sir, just now I have checked in my system and I can see that there is a pre-authorized transaction for an amount of $869.99, and you're saying that you are not the one who made this transaction, right?
Correct. I did not make that order. I don't know who did, but it was not me.
Yeah. And also, sir, here I can see that the Costco account has been opened up with the help of your name and with the help of your information last 15 days ago. That's the only reason you received a text message from our company, okay?
Okay.
All right. And also, sir, I can see that the Costco account has been accessed from multiple locations like Ohio, New York, New Jersey, and Texas. So, are you familiar with those states that I've mentioned you, sir?
No, no, I've never. Well, I know of those states, but I've never been to those states. No.
Okay, you have never been. All right. And also, sir, I can see that the Costco account has been accessed from multiple devices. So, apart from you, does anyone have an access to your account information without your knowledge?
No, no, nobody has access to my account.
Okay, so do you suspect anyone, sir, who can do this to you and who can misuse your information? Do you suspect anyone?
No. No, I mean, I don't really have anybody to begin with, so I don't know who would be using my account.
Okay, and also, sir, have you ever lost any kind of your personal information in the past, like your state ID, driving license, your wallet, or anything you lost or got stolen, sir, in the past?
No. No.
Okay, sir, the reason why I'm asking you is because, sir, here I can see that not only the Costco account, but here I can see in my system there is a multiple bank account that has been used for a payment option, and all this bank has been registered under your name. Until now, sir, we are not sure which account is belongs to you and which account is credited by the criminal. So let me provide you with the name of those bank. So here I can see the bank name is the first one is Chase Bank, Wells Fargo Bank, U.S. Bank, BNC Bank, First Convenience Bank, Key Bank, Regions Bank, Navy Federal Credit Union, Foothills Bank, and the last one is Bank of America. And all this bank has been registered under your name. So do you deal with any of this bank that I've mentioned you, sir?
Well, I do have a Chase account.
Okay, so right now you're dealing with Chase Bank, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, sir, as you're saying that you are not the one who made this transaction, then, sir, we suspect that it is an fraudulent activities going on your information without your knowledge, right?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, sir, the best thing what I can do for you is I'll go ahead and send a notification about this fraudulent charge to your bank people. And after I sending a notification to your bank, I will also go ahead and connect your call to the headquarter of your bank because it is in case of an identity theft. And from my end, I'll go ahead and cancel this Costco account, the Costco fake Costco account which is under your name, and I'll be putting a red flag on this fake Costco account so that in future nobody can use this anymore. Alright, sir?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, you're welcome. So stay on the line for a moment. Let me go ahead and send a notification to your chest bank, okay? Just
Okay,
give me
thank
a
you.
moment. Alright, stay on the line.
Okay, so it's basically like an FTC scam. They're trying to collect my bank account information. That's what they're trying to do. He's putting in a fake report. He's basically just creating a quick little profile that he's going to end up passing me off to another coworker, probably somebody in the desk right next to him. And that person is going to be the one that's going to try to close on me and try to get my bank account information. They're going to be trying to make all different kinds of wild accusations, but they're going to want me to give my bank account number, my routing number, or my bank card number with the expiration date and everything else with it. Um,
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected, sir?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so sir, just now I have sent a notification about this fraudulent charge to you paying people. So now, sir, as I told you right now, what I'm gonna do is I'll go ahead and connect your call to the headquarter of your bank. So once this call get connected to your bank, you have to mention your issue with them and tell them that you are not the one who made this transaction, okay?
Okay.
All right. And also, sir, it will take a couple of moments to connect your call to the headquarter of your bank. So you have to stay on the line and make sure to not disconnect the line. All right, sir?
Okay, yeah, not a problem.
All right. Thank you for your time and your patience. Stay on the line. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, like I said, they're transferring me to a bank representative. It's not a bank representative. It's just probably either his supervisor, a guy who's more experienced with scamming, or the guy in the stall next to him. It's going to be one of the two. That's the whole thing. So, and then they're going to go through the whole, oh, well, your account's been hijacked, and you need to give us your bank account information so we can be able to access your account, and this, that, and the other. It's going to be a whole mess with all of this, honestly. All of it is fake. All of it is not true. I do not have a charge.
Thank you for your time and your patience. Your line has been connected to the Chase Bank customer service. This is Christine from the headquarters of the Chase Bank. How may I help you?
Hi, Christine. Yeah, I received a text message saying that there was a charge on my account and that I was being charged. Gosh, I don't even remember the price right now. Give me 1 second. I have it written down somewhere.
Okay.
But there was a charge on my account. Oh, here it is, for $869.99. And I was supposed to call customer service or customer care or whatever it is to try to get it resolved. And I did, and the representative that I was talking to said that it sounds like my account was stolen or hacked or something like that. And they wanted me to get in touch with you. I'm not exactly sure why. If he was able to cancel the order, I don't exactly know why, but it was something about there were multiple bank accounts under my name and everything, and to try to get it figured out and sorted out.
Okay, I got you. Now, you got the email. It was from the Costco.
No, it wasn't an email. It was a text message.
Okay, can you tell me what exactly it's written?
Yeah, it says, did you order Xbox Series X / 1 terabyte console for the amount of $869.99 auto debit? To accept, reply yes, or reach customer care at the other phone number for more information.
Okay, I got you. Now, did they mention it was from the which company? They said Costco?
I believe it was Costco, yes.
Okay. And the amount for that is $869.99, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I want you to help me here. What's your first and your last name? Carl Thompson?
Yes, ma'am.
And right now you are at Kingman, Arizona, 81.
Yes.
And are we talking on your cell phone number or this is your landline?
This is a cell phone?
Okay. Sir, the Chase Bank which you have, is this your personal account or is it a joint account with your family member?
It's my personal account.
Okay. Does anyone have the access of your banking information, sir? Or it will be only you, a single account with the Chase?
It's only me.
Okay. Now, before I go ahead and provide you with the more information, sir, regarding the situation, I want you to confirm me with your date of birth. What's your date of birth, sir?
Can I ask why?
Yes, for the customer security and verification of the account.
Okay, so this will give you access to my account.
Yes, correct. Your date of birth. I need to make sure I'm giving this information to the account holder.
Okay, yeah. My date of birth is 6/6/1980.
Okay. Now, the Chase Bank which you have, this is your personal account. No one have the access.
Correct.
Now, listen to me very carefully, sir. Somebody has created a multi.
Hello, Christine?
Do you have any other banks,
Hey,
any other credit
Christine,
cards under
Christine?
your name,
Hey,
sir? Or you
Christine?
have only one bank
Christine,
account
can
that
you
will
hear
be
me?
the Chase?
Christine, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello, Christine?
Yes, I said apart from the Chase, you have any other banks, any other credit cards, or this is the only finance.
Hello, Christine?
I said apart from Chase, you have any other banks, any other credit cards?
No, no, I don't.
Hello?
Hello, Christine, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. Why you are
Okay.
not responding? I can hear
Uh,
you very well.
I've been trying to respond, but your line keeps cutting in and out. Like you say,
Okay.
you said like half the sentence, and then the line just cuts out, and I hear nothing.
Okay. Okay. I was telling you, apart from the Chase, do you have any other banks, any other credit cards, or this is the only financials which you have under your name, sir?
This I other than those bank accounts, I used to have a credit card from Chase, but that's about it. I canceled that credit card a couple years ago, but that's it.
Okay. Now, are you been traveling to Ohio, New Jersey, or Texas?
No, I haven't.
Any of your family members or your friends who live there?
No.
Okay. Now, the reason, sir, why I have been asking you for Ohio, New Jersey, and Texas is that here we have found that your account it has been accessed from multiple states. And somebody trying to misuse your details, they are trying to make a fraud charges without your knowledge. Now, before I go ahead and pull up your account information from my system, sir, I want you to help me. What's the available balance that you think it could be there for your checking account or for the savings with the Chase?
Well, in my checking account, last I checked, I had what was it? $2,500. And for my savings, I
Okay.
had last I checked, 45,000.
Okay. Now you have a debit card. Your credit card has been canceled. You have a debit card with you, sir, for your checking.
Yes, I do.
Do you have any investment from the bank, sir, that will be like your 401k, IRA, money market, a cash app, or a CD account?
Oh, I do have a 401k with Chase. Yes.
And how much you have invest?
I believe in my 401 right now I have about $60,000, give or take.
Okay, okay. Now, can you confirm me with your street address, sir, of Arizona?
Shouldn't it be on my account?
It's there on the account. I want you to confirm from your end your street address.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, I need to go ahead and pull up your account information from my system, sir, as I told you before. Now, before I go ahead and pull up your account information from my system, I want you to confirm me with your social.
But I thought me giving you my date of birth that gave you access to my
You
account.
need to, yeah, that's true. But right now,
So
you
you
need to
should have
confirm me
access to
with
my
your
account,
social.
and me giving you my street address that confirms that's me. I've given you my address and my social,
That
so
that's
that should
true.
be everything you need.
That's true, but right now, this is for the verification. You need to help me with your social in order to go ahead and pull up your account details from my system. And we are not authorized to ask you for your account number, your routing number, your debit card, or a credit card number. That's why I'm telling you to confirm me with your social.
I okay. The last four is 8535.
No, you need to confirm me with your full social, sir, not the last four.
Okay, but the last four are the numbers that are associated with me.
Yeah, but you need to
So
confirm me with your
those
full
are
social, not
unique
with the last
numbers that are
four.
associated with me. So um, they should be on my account. I mean, you need your social security number to be able to open the account. So you should be able to just verify the.
To pull up your account, to pull up your account. So you have to confirm me with your social.
Yeah, I just did.
I don't want the last four, sir. You have to confirm me with your full social security.
I'm sorry. Hello. Christine, are you there?
Hello,
Oh, hey, there you are.
I'm here. Yeah, what's your social, sir? You have social for the last four.
I'm sorry, Christine. You're breaking up again.
I said you need to
I think you're trying to talk so loud that it's blowing out whatever phone you're using. Okay, so try not to yell when you're on the phone. Hello?
confirm me with your full social security number, Thompson.
You need my full social security number?
Yes, correct.
Okay, well, can you first of all, can you see my accounts on your computer on my
No,
profile
I
right
did
now?
not see. No, I haven't
Because
seen
I mean,
yet. I
I've
told
given
you
you
to pull up
the
your
address,
account. You,
and the address should have the address does match on my account, correct?
that's correct. But what's the
Okay.
problem
And
that you have been facing? Help me with your social.
my birthday does match onto my account, correct?
No, it didn't. That's why I'm telling you to confirm me with your social
My
so that I
birthday
can
didn't
go ahead and
match
check in my
on the
system.
account?
I don't know. I need to go ahead and check. So
Okay,
confirm
well,
me with your
can you
social.
check it? Well, you said that with my birthday, if I gave you my birthday, that you'd be able to
I
pull
said
up
that
my
is for the
account.
customer security. I
Okay,
said that is for the customer
but
security.
with
Confirm
that,
me
you
with your
should be able
social.
to
If
look
you're
at my
willing to give
account.
me, you can give me. If you don't, I'm going to hang up the call. Okay?
But I gave you my birthday, and you said that's to look
I
up
don't
my
want the last
account.
four. That is, I said that is for the
Because
customer
my birthday
security
is
and
six six
verification for
nineteen
the account.
eighty, so it should be there, right? What information are you looking at?
It should be there. I will be going ahead and I will check your information, but
Okay,
you have
but
to
what
confirm
what
me with your
information
full
are you looking
social.
at right now?
Your social security number. I'm looking for your me or should I hang up the call? Because I know you are wasting my time.
No, I'm not trying to waste your. Why would I be on the phone with you for 23 minutes now, trying to waste your time?
I don't know.
That doesn't make
You
sense.
are trying
That's
to do
like
that.
me
So will you
wasting
give
my
me?
own
Will
time.
you give
It doesn't
me,
make
or should I
sense.
hang up the call?
No, please look,
Will you
please
give me, or should I
don't
hang
hang
up the
up the
call?
phone, okay? You're telling me that I've got multiple bank accounts open under my name. I don't want that to happen. I want those bank accounts closed. You can close those other bank accounts even though they're from other banks, correct? Or do I need to also have are you going to also transfer me to those other banks? Hello, Christine? Christine?
I'm here.
Okay, so are you going to be transferring me to those other banks so I could talk with somebody to get those accounts closed as well, or are you able to do it
Okay,
yourself?
what other bank out? Which bank
I'm sorry, what?
going
Hello?
to transfer? I'm not going to transfer any bank.
Okay, because I was told that there's other bank accounts open with like Wells Fargo, Bank of America, a bunch of other bank accounts, or a bunch of other banks. And I'm just trying to see, are you able to close those, or am I going to be transferred to those banks so I could talk with somebody to get those accounts closed?
No, you don't have to be. I will be notifying to them. Now, are you going to confirm me
Okay,
with your
so
social, sir, or should I
we're
just hang
going
up the call?
to be able to get all of that done today, correct?
Yes. What's your social? Are
Okay,
you going to
and
confirm me with your social,
what
or you are not?
the date of birth on there? The date of birth, it should be 6/6/1980, correct?
Sir, I don't know why you are wasting my time as well as yours. So will
Well,
you come to the
Christine,
point? Will you give me the social, or should I hang up the call?
is the bank account is not the bank account. Is the date of birth, is that 6/6/1980? It should be.
I'm not going to tell you now. I'm not
Well,
going
you
to
already
tell you
told
now
me.
any date
You
of
already
birth.
told me earlier. You told me earlier that it doesn't
What I
match.
said. What I said.
You
Yes.
said that
Do
it
you
didn't
help me with the
match.
social, or
So
should I hang up the call?
I gave you my street address.
Yes, but you have to
Okay,
confirm me
so
with your
the
social.
street
Without
address
your
matches.
social,
I
I'm not
know
going
the
to
street
give you
address
any of the
matches because
information.
I get mail from you guys all the time. Matter of fact, I got mail from you guys yesterday to my address. So I know for a fact that address works, right?
I don't know from where you got the mail yesterday. I don't
Well,
know anything
the
about
mail
it.
came
So
from
I'm
your
now
bank.
listen
It
to
came
me.
from Chase.
Listen to me, Carl. Carl.
The mail
Carl, listen
came
to me.
from Chase.
I'm
It
I'm ask,
says
will you listen
Chase
to
on
me?
it.
Will you listen to me, or should I hang up the call?
Oh, I'll always listen to you. She ended up hanging up. Okay, that was actually a really fun one. That was a lot of fun with that one. So we might be able to turn that into something. I don't exactly know. But we'll at least put it on a back burner as a possibility. Hey, Oates, how you doing? Okay, so now we're first off, members. If you would like to join the members program, you can. It's really simple. Right below this live, there's going to be a red join button. Click on that. It'll come up with 3 different options, tier 1, 2, and 3. I suggest everybody just call tier 1. It's the easiest. You'll get the most bang for your buck. It's the cheapest, honestly. It's just $3 a month. That's as low as YouTube will let me go with it. With it, you get special icons next to your name. You get a members-only emojis that were created by my mod team. at the end of the stream, which we're going to be going to right now, you'll be able to continue talking when we go to the members only chat. You'll be able to get behind the scenes photos and posts. For example, this guy that we're going to be calling back, he gave me a name. Hello? Okay. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Stuff wigged out on my end. Okay. This guy that we're going to be calling back, he gave me a name and with an address and everything. I'm going to be reporting that to somebody, and they're going to let me know if it's a known mule or if it's a victim, and I'll let you guys know in the members, so you guys can stay up to date that way. So that's another perk. You'll be able to stay up to date that way, as well as priority reply on comments. Okay, so again, if you're interested in doing it, click the join button below this stream. A little red join button, click on that. It'll come up with 3 tiers, 1, 2, and 3. I suggest everybody do tier 1. It's the cheapest and the most bang for your buck. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump over to that. Done. So unfortunately, we kind of got to wait on that one. So we will go ahead and call back the first guy. See if he is going to play ball with us. Now, to do a quick recap for him, he basically he gave me information to get a cashier's check, go down to the bank and get a cashier's check and come back. And I'm going to be using that check to be able to pay for my fees or my 1% of taxes or whatever it is. And he's going to, I almost guarantee he's going to want me to mail it off to their representative. So I'm going to call him back. I'm going to stall a little bit, try to see if I can't dig a little bit more from him. But we're going to try to see what we can do for him. I should be able to get a little bit of a rage from him because he was already blowing a gasket as is. So being able to come back and say what I'm going to say, he's going to be pretty pissed off to begin with. Hopefully, as long as he didn't block me. That's the problem. I really hope he didn't block me.
Please leave your message for 5.
Oh, he did. He blocked me, I think. I think he blocked me. That son of a bitch. I don't think he blocked me. I think he's just forwarding my calls to voicemail. Because he sounded way too desperate. And he knows what I'm supposed to be doing, so he shouldn't be blocking me. Honestly. Holy crap. Thank you, Frazzle. Thank you so much, Frazzle. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Frazzle with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Frazzle, if anybody doesn't already know, Frazzle has a scam baiting forum called Scam Baiting Forum. You can go there. It's got great community over there. You can be able to get any scam baiting numbers or any scam numbers and talk with other scam baiters on best practices, best way to do certain things. It's a really great forum. Go and check them out for some support. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Jesus, thank you, Frazzle. Okay, so because that one's dead, so we'll go back up and try to look at some of the most recent. Oh, we got an unclaimed prize. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try to hit quite a few more in here to try to see what we can be able to get going. Now, as normal, not all of these will answer. Not all of them will answer because we are still somewhat dealing with some kind of human. So, and humans are unpredictable, so no guarantee that some of these will answer, but it's still good to check. This one might. Yes, hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. Hi, I'm looking for David Sawyer. I got a voicemail a couple hours ago saying that I might have won a prize or something and to call to try to claim.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
And
so
this is
am I
David
still able
Sawyer.
to claim?
Yeah. Yes, you're able to claim. You're able to claim, sir. Hello.
Hello? Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
what all did I win?
$26 million, sir.
Wait a second. 26 mil?
$26 million.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, this is amazing. Thank you so much. I take it you're David, right?
Listen here. I'm not here for the game, gimmick, scheme, nor hope, sir.
I
This is a company's phone number you call. So if you're in for a game, hopes or gimmicks,
No,
you're
no.
not in the right place. All right,
David,
sir?
I want to claim this prize. This is $26 million. This solves every single one of not only my problems, but my family's problems for like 5 generations.
All right,
Thank
sir.
you
You're
so
gonna
much.
all right, sir. Provide us over back with your name, sir.
My name is Carl Thompson.
All right, Carl Thompson.
Yes.
All right, sir. And are you married, single, or divorced, sir?
Oh,
Or a
I'm
widow?
single.
All right, sir. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, sir. So, all right, you're gonna need to pay a 1% fee of that $26 million.
Oh, okay. How much does that come out to?
What you said?
How much does that come out to?
$26,000.
Uh, okay. I should be able to cover that with my savings. Yeah.
All right, sir. How are you able to cover this? You want to pay cash or do a wire transfer?
Um, I think I can do a wire transfer.
I'll just use money. All right, sir. So tell me the bank that you bank with.
Well, I bank with Chase.
All right. So do you want a Chase bank account?
Yeah, but why am I paying this $26,000?
Yeah, all right. This $26,000 is a 1% fee of your $26 million that you have won. So 1% fee of $26 million is $26,000. Reason being for this fee is for stamp of approval and notification verification. You know that's $26 million there. So your country and your state wouldn't allow you to just deposit $26 million in your account. So the IRS has charged you another $26,000 to make sure that your money can be deposited in your account.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Am I supposed to be receiving this prize today?
You will be receiving this prize as soon as you make your payment, sir.
Okay, so I should be able to receive it today if I'm making this payment today.
Yes, sir. You should be receiving it today, today, today.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so am I just waiting on that Chase bank account from you?
All right. What you're gonna do here, sir? Uh, can you provide us with your bank information?
I don't know my bank information offhand.
All right, sir. I understand you. So you're working with them also.
I don't
All
know
right.
what that means.
You don't know. All right. You're working with them. All right. I understand. I understand what your plan is.
I
I
don't
under. I understand what your plan is here, sir.
I don't know what that means. I working with who? My company?
And which company is your company, sir?
Well, I work for for Staples.
You're so poor at lying. You know that.
I I'm a sales associate for Staples.
You're a sales associate for Staples. All
Yes.
right. I'm gonna call Staples right now and see if you're really working at Staples. All right,
Well,
sir.
I'm not
And
current.
can
I'm not like in the building,
uh,
but I do
all
work for the
right.
company.
All
And
right. So what's
all
your
of this
name again,
because
sir? What's
I
your
I
name
don't.
again, sir?
Do you know your banking information? Your personal bank account? Do you know the account number and the routing number offhand?
Yes, I know the
Well, then
account
you are
number and
a
the routing
special
number off.
person because I know not a single person who has that information memorized. That
All
is a
right,
lot of
that's what.
numbers and a lot of information
Okay,
that
I remember
nobody
that
knows that
16 number.
information
I
offhand.
remember that 16 number offhand. All right, sir.
Okay, well, good for you then. You are one of the 10 people in all of the United States
Did you
that know
call to
that
receive
information
your prize,
offhand.
or did you call to give me knowledge here, sir?
I'm trying to receive my prize. I told you that. Now, do you have
Uh,
that Chase Bank account so I can be able to try to pay this, what was it, $26,000?
All right, sir. What you're gonna do for me here, sir? You're gonna withdraw that $26,000 out of your account. Once you withdraw this $26,000 out of your account, I will provide you with an address, and you will mail that money to that address. Okay, sir? If not, you can hang up. All right?
Okay, just so I understand, you want me to go to the bank, withdraw the $26,000 out of my savings account,
Yes, and when
come
you
home
withdraw
with
this
it, and
26,
then call you back.
yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, not a problem. Let's see, it's 12:05. I probably have to go into the bank to be able to do it. So give me like half an hour, and I should be able to call you back, okay?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. So I will call you back at 12:30, okay? Hopefully.
So what I'm saying here to you, sir, after you call me back 12:30, you're gonna FaceTime me with this cash and show me this cash. All right?
I can't FaceTime with this phone. So
Okay.
how
So
am I
you have
supposed
to
to do
say,
that?
listen. How I'm gonna know
I
that
mean,
this cash is there? How I'm gonna know that you're not joking? You're not playing here, sir. This doesn't seem right
how do I know?
because
Because I'm going to be here back in my house with $26,000 in cash, which is going to be a lot of money, which I'm really hoping they can be able to do, cashing that much money out in cash. I hope that they'll be able to do it.
all right, I'm gonna provide you with a bank account number, and you're just gonna wire transfer it in that account.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to get my pen and paper again. You have the account ready, right?
As I told you, yes, sir.
Okay.
You got Cash App?
No, no, that's a
You
young
got
person
Zelle?
thing. No,
You got Zelle?
no. Okay,
Do
so
you
I
know
have
how?
my piece of
Do
paper
you,
and
how far
my
are you from a Walmart?
from a Walmart. I'm like, I don't know, 10 minutes away. Why?
All right, so you will be
Wait,
going
do
over
you
by the
still have
Walmart
that
and
account number?
listen. You're going over by the Walmart to do a Walmart to Walmart transaction. Okay,
But I
sir?
thought we were going to be doing the account to
Nah,
account.
the account won't be working, all right?
Why won't it work? My
The
bank account
account
is good. I have no problems being able to transfer it from my
Listen
bank
here,
account
sir.
to your bank account
Listen here, sir.
or
I
to
understand.
whoever's bank account it
I
is.
understand. So, wait.
Okay, so I'm doing a Walmart to a Walmart.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do I need like any information? Like their name or something?
Yes, 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 yes. I will provide you with the name.
Okay, well, I mean, I've got my paper and pen, so I'm ready when you are.
Mary Battle. You need only information.
Okay, so I go to Walmart. I do, and this is to the. I take it the Walmart.
You're going to the Walmart and you're going to go over by the MoneyGram in Walmart and you're going to send $2,000 first. After you send that $2,000, you're going to go back home. Provide us with the notification number, which is that tracking number. You're going to provide us with this tracking number. This is for your first verification. Remember now, it's 3 steps. So you're paying this $26,000 three times. Okay, sir?
Okay, why am I doing it 3 times? Why can't I just do it in one giant one?
You cannot send $26,000 through a Walmart to Walmart.
Oh,
So if you want to do one giant one here, sir, you have to mail it. You can put it in a mail, and you do a 1 day mail express.
Okay, so wait, which one should I do? Should I do the mailing it, or should I do this Walmart one?
All right, sir. The mailing is better, sir.
Okay, so I'm doing the mailing thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you want to just give me that information now, or
No, that's the same information you already have, sir.
okay, but isn't the information you just gave me to mail it to, isn't that a Walmart?
No, sir. It's the person's name. That's our assistant who is going to collect that cash and verify your stamp of approval and verification, sir.
Oh, okay, so that address and everything is that person's
Yeah, it's
address,
one of our
not
assistant
a
workers.
Walmart.
It's one of our assistant workers.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so I call you back, or I go to my bank, I pull out the $26,000, and you want me to, where do I mail this off at?
You don't know a post office, sir?
Well, yeah, I can do a post office. That's fine. That's
Or
why
you
I'm
can do
wondering,
it
do you want me
FedEx. You
to
want to
do
do it to
a
FedEx?
post office, or do you want me to do FedEx?
FedEx. FedEx, sir. FedEx, sir.
Okay, not a problem. I can do that. That's cool. Okay, so give me, God, give me, I guess, half an hour. Yeah, I assume about half an hour. So give me a half an hour to go down to my bank. No, actually, it'll be longer than that. Um, it'll take half an hour at the bank, and then I gotta find a FedEx to do this. Give me about 45 minutes, okay? And I can give you a call back, and we can try to see what's going on then, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I will call you back at about that'd be 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. And I can reach you at this number, right? I don't need to call your special number or anything. I can just reach you at this number, right?
Which special number you're talking about here, sir?
Well, is there a more direct line straight to you, or am I gonna be if I call this number, am I gonna get put in a queue
Yes, you're gonna
and get put in touch with somebody else?
Yes, sir. You're gonna get in touch with me and me only.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so I'll talk to you again in about 45 minutes, okay?
I hear you, sir.
Okay, so I will talk to you later, David. Bye. Okay, so David was very, very, very suspicious of me. He didn't believe me right from the get-go, and I'm actually really surprised he gave me the information that he did, because normally if they're that suspicious, they won't give you information at all. So the fact that he gave me anything, I'm actually really surprised about. But now we have another address. We've got another name and address, which is nice. We're going to be ending up reporting all of that so we can be able to get some kind of investigation going on those names and addresses. And again, if you are part of the members program, you'll be able to get an update on what's going on there. I'll update you guys probably today or tonight on what exactly is going to be the end result of it. So you guys will be able to hear, is it a actual victim, or is it a known money mule that has been reported several times? So I'll let you guys know. I'll give you updates. So you guys know ahead of time too, I'm not going to be leaking the information for it. I'm not going to post the names. I'm not going to post the address. I'm not going to post any of the sensitive information. Mostly because it can ruin an investigation if it is actually a money mule. It can ruin an entire investigation. And if it's a actual victim, I don't want that victim ending up getting harassed for people assuming that they are a money mule. So it's to try to protect people's information and people's sensitive information, okay? So just throwing that out there, I'm not going to be doing that. So, also, you guys, part of the members program, you guys did be able to see the pictures that I posted from Monday's stream, where we talked to the guy who ended up sending us 3 different pictures. Those were the pictures that he sent me to try to claim that, it is real, it's all real. Obviously, those pictures are fake as hell. Absolutely fake. So a lot of the time they'll do that. They'll pull those kinds of pictures from the website, from Google, and they'll try to pass them off as though, this is us, when really it's not. So keep that in mind. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, refill my water. So I will be right back, guys. Hang out. When we come back, we'll try to call Mike back. And we will definitely make some more phone calls. So I will be right back. Hang out. Oh, no. Okay, we're back. Okay, so yeah, we are going to try to call Mike back, see what he's up to. We got ourselves some water to try to help. I've been trying to drink more water lately, and I'm actually really happy with myself because I have almost completely stopped drinking regular soda. Pretty much all of the soda I've been drinking has been zero sugar, complete no sugar, which I'm really proud of, and water with some Mio in it. So, because I hate the taste of regular water. I hate it. I don't know why. It's way too plain. Okay, so we are going to try to call back some of these guys. We have plenty of time, honestly. We've got plenty of time for a lot of them. Plus, we've got quite a few numbers that we can try to hit. Quite a few numbers that have been posted lately that we're going to try to do something with. Try to see if they'll be on the line. If you guys are interested, right now we are doing a members program, and we are in members chat. If you want to be able to join in the chat and be able to talk, It's not a problem. Right below this live, there's a join button. Click on that. It'll come up with 3 different tiers, tier 1, 2, and 3. I suggest everybody do tier 1. It's the cheapest. It's the most bang for your buck with it. It is just $3 a month, and with it, that's less than a cup of coffee, less than a gallon of gas. But with it, you're going to be able to get a special icon next to your name. You're going to be able to get members-only emojis that are created by our mod team. At the end of the streams, like right now, we do a members-only live chat, so another feature for you guys. You'll be able to get behind-the-scenes photos and posts, which you guys will be able to get from this video or from this live, and priority reply on comments. So there's a bunch of different features with it, and I think you guys will really like it too. Oh, and an update too. I am going to be doing a weekly newsletter here soon. I'm setting it up. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to do it. But I am going to be doing a weekly newsletter for any updates on scams, ways to prevent scams, ways to look out for scams, stuff like that. That is going to be in the future, so not just yet, but it is going to be coming here very soon. So keep an eye out for that. Once it does go live, I'll let you guys know. I'll have a link in chat for you guys to sign up for it. You do have to just enter in your email, and from there I'll be blasting once a week a newsletter for you guys to be able to receive. So keep an eye out for that. Okay, so let's try and get... Why is my cord being stupid? Let's see if we can't get Mike back on the phone. Last time we tried calling him, he basically sent us to voicemail. He didn't really block us. But he did send us just to voicemail. So hopefully he didn't block us, and he is willing to answer right now. No, he's not willing to talk to us just yet, which is fine. Okay, so where was I? There I am. No, that's actually not it. That's it. Okay, so we'll see what calls are next. That guy was the last guy we talked to, David, he was very suspicious right off the bat. I don't know what his problem was. More than likely, he's already talked to a couple different scam baiters, and those scam baiters got him suspicious right off the bat, which happens, and I don't blame him. So it happens, but if anything, that makes it so that that'll make it so that when real victims call, those victims get that suspicious tone too. So less likely that the scammer is going to try to go through with it. So right now we're just trying to call a couple more PCH guys, see if anybody is live, see if any of them's active, so that we can be able to try to see who else we can get. So no, that's a voicemail. But yeah, we are doing a pretty early stream today. A lot of it is we took the rest of this week off, like as most of you guys know, and we're just trying to be able to get as many calls in as we can. If you're part of the Discord, you know why. I'm not going to go into it on stream. But we're here. We're just trying to do as many calls as possible. We're probably going to be live again tomorrow. We're probably going to be live early as well tomorrow. So make sure to come in and check us out tomorrow too, as well. I can't guarantee what time, but I will be live tomorrow. So make sure to check us out too.
The Publishers Clearinghouse, Michael Collins here. How may I assist your call?
Hi, Michael. My name's Carl Thompson. I received a phone call saying that I might have won a prize or something, and to try to call to receive it. I'm not sure if I'm still eligible.
Okay, and may I ask who am I speaking with?
Hello?
Are you here? Yes. May I ask who am I speaking with most definitely?
Yeah, my name is Carl Thompson. I'm
Carl
sorry, what
Thompson.
was your name?
Yes. Michael Collins.
Oh, hi, Michael.
Okay. While you're on the line today, you said you receive a voice message or a call saying that you have an unclaimed prize package, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, may I ask you, sir, this call that you actually received, was it today or it was a day before?
It was today.
Okay, give me a second. Let me pull my computer up, Mr. Thompson, so I could have all the information for you, okay?
Yeah, not a problem. He has a lot of background noise. And you could hear, I'm not sure if you guys heard it, but you could hear a child screaming in the background, which means he's probably at home doing this scam. And it's going to make it interesting. He's probably going to end up muting himself a lot because of it. I'm hoping he stays on the line. Okay. I'm really hoping he stays on the line and doesn't just hang up on us.
And this line we're speaking on, Mr. Thompson, this is your cell phone, right?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, because why I'm doing this right now, I'm putting in the information, and this phone, you have been using this phone for a period of time, or this is a new phone?
I've had this phone for almost like 15, almost 20 years.
Okay, why I'm actually asking because I have to verify the number on the document to make sure I'm actually speaking with the rightful winning recipient. Because yes, there's a Thompson on the line, but the price package for Thompson, it has been going for a couple months now, meaning we have tried to reach out to you several different times by sending you notifications towards your mailbox. We send you email, we try to call, but there was no response. So I have to pull the information up to make sure I'm actually speaking with the rightful winning recipient, and actually this prize package is supposed to come to you. So I hope you don't mind just holding the line for me just a few minutes so I can have all these information pulled up for you.
Yeah, not a problem. Okay, so he's checking my phone number to make sure that he did call me. So that might ruin it, or he might just say screw it and go with it. I don't know. It's all kind of up to him at that point. It's all really up to him at that point if he tries to continue or if he just cuts it. I don't know which way he's going to go with it. I can try to finesse it so that he continues with me, but no guarantees with that, unfortunately. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna try to hound him to keep on the line with us, but if he says no and he is adamant about not going any further, I can't really do much with it. I've already preemptively, just in case.
Okay, and you're still residing here in Arizona?
Yes.
Okay, just for verification, could you verify your physical address where you're residing at this given moment right now?
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, let me put this in my computer. Just hold the line for me just a second, okay?
Yeah, not a problem. So what I was saying is I preemptively went ahead and I updated the post saying that he is still active, so other baiters can be able to hit him. Whether he continues or not, he's gonna get hit. So that's at least something. I think he's gonna still try to go through with it because he wanted to get my address. He wanted to get my address, which is a good sign. Well, it's at least a good sign that he wants to continue. And we'll see what exactly he wants to keep doing. Guys, if you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the like button. It does help out the stream. It helps push out the stream. Not only does it tell me that you guys like this content and that you guys like these kinds of calls, it tells YouTube that, hey, these people like this kind of content. These people like this kind of material. Maybe other people will like it. And it helps tell YouTube to push it out to more people. More people means that more people are going to be aware of these kinds of scams. More people that are aware of these kinds of scams means
Okay,
less
Mr.
victims.
Thompson, I'm so sorry about that. Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, well, I've just pulled your file up, and we have trying to reach out to you basically from the ending of August.
Oh my gosh.
You haven't received no calls, nothing like that? No email?
No, well, other than the one that I received today, no, I haven't gotten anything.
Oh, my wordy word. On the behalf of Publishers Clearinghouse, Mr. Thompson, you are scheduled to receive a certified cashier's check signed and approved by the Bank of America. And that check should be cashed in your favor for the given amount. That's $8.5 million. That's actually $8,500,000, or in other words, $8.5 million. You're also scheduled to receive a brand new 2025 S-Class Mercedes-Benz sponsored by the Mercedes dealership. Unfortunately, your prize was passed over to the on-claims department. I'm so glad you answered this call. It's like a work of God because today is your final day of registration. If you didn't answer this call or if you didn't call back that number that called you today, your prize would be automatically entered back in the re-rafflement tomorrow. Congratulations, Mr. Thompson.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, thank you so much, Michael. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, $8.5 million. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, thank you so much.
Could you give me back the full spelling to your first, your middle, and your last name?
Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't have a middle name. My first name is Carl. C as in cat, A as in Apple, R as in Romeo, L as in Lima. My last name is Thompson. T as in Tom, H as in Henry, O as in Oscar, M as in Mary, P as in Paul, S as in Sam, O as in Oscar, N as in Nancy. Thank you so much, Michael. This is the greatest day of my life. Thank you so much.
And at this given moment, Mr. Thompson, what's your date of birth?
Oh, yeah. My date of birth is 6/6/1980.
06/06/1980, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let me put that in my computer. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, let me put that in my computer. Give me a second.
Yep. All of this is fake. All of it is fake. I didn't win a prize. Today's not the final day for anything. I'm actually
Okay,
surprised I
Mr.
don't get
Thompson.
a
And
weekly
at this
prize.
given moment, are you inside the comfort of your home where you could grab yourself a clean sheet of paper and a good writing pen or a pencil so I could give you all the necessary information and let you truly understand what's really going on?
Yes, sir. I'm in my house right now. I've already got a piece of paper and a pen. I've been doing like little notes, taken
Okay.
care of. So
What?
I'm good to go. Let's go.
Okay. The first piece of information I need you to have, why I need you to have these information, because you said you haven't received any forms of notification informing you that you're a winner other than this call. However, when the delivery team is at your door, when your prize package is properly registered and verified, there will be a winner's identification number and a winning ticket number, which you will have to provide with the live delivery agents when they're at your door. So the first piece of information I need you to write before you're going to write any of those informations, go in order. It's the name of the company and the department that I'm working with. And this is the Publishers Clearance House, and this is the Unclaims Department.
Okay, so can I do PCH for short, or do
Sure,
I need to write it
sure.
out? Okay. Okay, so
And then
I
you're
have
gonna write-
PCH, Unclaims Department.
That's right. And under that now, you're going to write my name down so you remember who you're speaking with. And you remember my name, right?
I know your first name is Michael, but what's your last name?
Last name, Collins.
Okay, I got that.
Under my name, Michael Collins, you're going to write my badge number down. That's most important. And my badge number, it's 4165.
Okay.
You're going to have two first initials. That's M for Michael and C for Collins.
Okay, I got that.
Under that now, you're going to be writing down the name of the prize package you have been selected for. And that's the American Dream.
Okay, just a second. Name of prize package. Okay, go ahead.
American Dream.
American Dream.
Sweepstakes.
Sweepstakes.
Grand Prize.
Grand Prize.
Giveaway.
Give away.
And under the grand prize giveaway, you're going to be writing down your winning ticket number.
Okay.
And your winning ticket number begins with the abbreviation for the Publishers Clearinghouse. That's P as in Paul.
Okay, so PCH.
That's right. 79.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. Can you say it again? You broke up. I have PCH.
Okay. That's right. Then you're going to have 7979. You're going to have it twice. That's 7979.
Okay, and that's my package code or my prize code?
That-
Or...
That's not all the numbers. You got more numbers coming,
okay.
buddy. So when you got 7979, you're going to have 3339. That's 3339.
Okay, I got that.
Then you're going to have 8485,
Okay, I got that.
followed by your lovely state abbreviation. That's the state of Arizona.
Okay, I got that.
And also US, that's for United States or Uncle Sam.
Okay, I got that.
Under that, now you're going to be writing down the most important number on your price package. This is your winner's identification number, or some winners like to call this their winner's passcode. You're still with me?
Yep. I'm writing that down. Winner's passcode.
And your winner's passcode, it begins with 007.
007.
You're going to have your name, but it's going to be in the lovely order of your last name first, then your first name last.
Okay, so Thompson Carl.
That's right. 009.
Oh, just a second. I'm writing it out. 009.
That's right. US, that's for United States or Uncle Sam.
Okay, I got that.
And under that now, sir, you're going to be writing down what you will be receiving as the winning recipient. And on behalf of the Publishers Clearinghouse, it's my pleasure to say a warm congratulations to you towards being the first place winning recipient here of the grand prize giveaway. And that's the grand prize giveaway of $8.5 million. And yes, you're hearing me correctly. That's $8,500,000, or in other words, $8.5 million.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, I got that.
You will also be
Michael.
dealership, and that's a 2025 S-Class Mercedes-Benz sponsored.
Michael. Michael, hello. Michael. Michael.
Yes, are you hearing me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you now. I have 2025 S-Class.
That's right, Mercedes-Benz.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I got that.
That's right. And last but not least, this last one I'm going to tell you about, I know you must see this on the television. If you don't see it on the television, I know you must overheard it on the radio or even seen it on your smartphone. And that's the bonus constellation grand prize of $7,000 each and every single week for the rest of your life until you, the winning recipient, is actually deceased. So with your $8.5 million and your brand new car, you're also scheduled to receive $7,000 each and every single week for the rest of your life until you, the winning recipient, is actually deceased. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michael.
That's right. And this is scheduled to be delivered and presented to you over at the comfort of your home by the lovely delivery team here at the Publishers Clearinghouse, sir. The reason why we're calling today and you're not seeing the Publishers Clearinghouse at your door at this given exact minute because we try to reach out to you several different times with no answers. We even try to send you email, but we know because sometimes when the winning recipients, they see email like that, It's the first time they're receiving documents from a company server. Or not the first time, but your computer may think it's a spam document, so it just passed that document to spam. So that's why I'm so glad you called today, because we can try our best to get this price package registered so we can have this show on the road. And may I ask you, Mr. Thompson, how are you really feeling to know that you have been notified by the Publishers Clearinghouse? How are you feeling?
This is the greatest day of my life. Thank you so much, Michael.
And
This is like the top 3 greatest days of my life. Thank you so much.
And I hope I could prove it in the white of your eyes so it could be that day for you. At this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, sir, I have a T19 form of approval which is supposed to be filled out for you. It's just a few questions, nothing hard or nothing personal which you couldn't answer towards the best of your knowledge, okay?
Okay.
So the first question states on the document, is this the first time you have been notified by the real Publishers Clearinghouse that you're a winner?
Yes, sir, it is.
And Publishers Clearinghouse for less than 5 years now or over 5 years now?
I've been playing with Publishers Clearinghouse for over 5 years.
Over 5 years. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, Mr. Thompson, are you an American citizen by birth or by marriage?
By birth.
By birth. And at this given moment, may I ask you, are you married, single, disengaged, or a widower?
I'm single. Well, I'm technically divorced.
You're technically divorced. Okay, I understand.
It's been over for like 5-6 years now, so.
Oh, and I do understand. And have you been seeing anyone since?
No, I'm single.
Oh, you're single. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, are you still physically able to move yourself around without the help of a cane, a wheelchair, or a walker?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And at this given moment, sir, may I ask you, are you still physically able to operate yourself an automobile?
Yep.
And not to be nosy in your business in any type of way, shape, or form, but may I ask you, what type of car are you driving at this given moment?
Well, it's a Honda Elantra.
A Honda Elantra. And what year is that Honda?
God, I think it's a 2016.
2016. And may I ask you, sir, have you ever driven in a Mercedes-Benz or drive one for yourself before?
Well, I did ride in one. One of my friends is pretty wealthy. He's an investment manager. And he's been pretty successful, and he has a Mercedes and a Lincoln.
Yeah.
And I've rode with him in those kinds of cars, but I've never actually drove one myself.
Yourself, but you drove in one, and you know that these cars are some very luxurious cars, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know if you're a car lover or a car fan, but I didn't want to break the bubble. The car that you're receiving, only 260 of these cars was ever provided by Mercedes-Benz before. 260. And out of the 260, you're receiving one for yourself. Your car is very luxurious, it's very fast, and it's very tempting. I want you to promise me that when you're riding in this car, you're going to make sure you have your seatbelts on.
Oh, yes, of course I will. Thank you so much.
That's right. And also, how could I even forgot? Are you familiar with Allstate Insurance?
I've heard of them, but I go through Progressive.
Progressive. Well, you can change it if you want, because they're giving you 8 years coverage on this new car that you're getting. So for the next 8 years driving this car, you won't be worrying about any forms of licensing or any forms of registration or any type of fitness. all thanks to Allstate Insurance. So your car will be fully comprehensive. It will be fully licensed and registered, fully fit, everything for the next 8 years of your life. So for the next 8 years driving this car, you won't be worrying about any additional expense basically going towards licensing or registration. Okay?
Oh, thank you so much. That's all. That really takes a lot of weight off my shoulders. Thank you so much.
That's not even all, because I know you must be familiar with the Shell gas station or the Shell gas outlet.
Well, I've heard of Shell before, yeah.
Well, they will also be presenting you with 6 months free gas vouchers, which you could take to any gas station or any petrol station near you to have your car being refueled, and that's for 6 months, because you know gasoline can get very expensive, right? Worse for cars like
gas
that, right?
Gas in my area is like $3.50. So yeah,
So
it can get really expensive.
So you're getting 6 months free gas vouchers from Shell gas station. You could take it to any gas station, to any petrol station near you, and you will be getting your car being refueled. It don't matter if it's a Shell outlet or any outlet. Your car will be refueled, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
And most definitely, because this car is an edition car you're receiving from Mercedes dealership, they will be providing you with a lifetime servicing opportunity for this car that you're receiving. So for your lifetime driving this car, to go to the mechanic or things like that, Mercedes, they will be providing you with a special outlet. Anytime you need your oil change, your tire change, or anything like that, they will be providing you with a specific outlet near you, which you can have all those details completed, and that's for a lifetime of owning this vehicle. Okay?
Thank you so much, guys. This is amazing.
That's wonderful. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, are you residing in your own home? You're paying rent? You're residing with family? You're living in a trailer park? Or you're staying in a nursing facility?
Well, right now I live in an apartment complex.
You live in an apartment complex. And at this given moment, are you self-employed, employed, unemployed, or retired, or on disability?
I'm employed.
You're employed. And what's your present occupation at this given moment?
I am a sales associate.
A self-associate?
Yes.
Okay, and what type of job you do?
I sell products for Staples.
I understand.
So office products.
Yeah, I do understand. Now I get a better understanding. When you just said it, I didn't understand. But when you explained yourself, I understand what you do. That's wonderful. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, I just want to take the time out to say a warm congratulations and welcome aboard towards the winner's circle. I really hope you're not a drinker, a smoker, or a gambler, which will launder your money away just like that in one spend. I hope you're a smart guy, and I hope you do some investment. And may I ask, do you do any mutual funds, 401k, or even personal investments?
Well, I have a 401k set up through my bank, but that's about it.
That's about it. Okay, I understand. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, the car that you're driving, is it fully paid off?
Yes, it is.
Okay, it's fully paid off. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, if anything was supposed to go wrong with you within the process of making this delivery, who would you put as your first place beneficiary?
Probably my daughter.
Your daughter. And what's the name of your daughter?
Her name is Kelly.
Kelly?
Thompson.
Kelly Thompson. Okay, I got that. Kelly Thompson, right?
Yes.
Okay, and at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line, we have two types of delivery which we normally made off on. We have a publicized delivery, which you're going to be all over the media. Everyone will be knowing that you're a winner. It will be broadcasted on several major television platforms. Basically, you will be like a billboard in your lovely state, in your lovely area. Everyone will be knowing that you're a winner. We also have another option, which is private and confidential. That's just between you and the company until your money is safely in your possession. You could give anyone, you could tell anyone. How would you be expecting your prize delivery? Publicizedly all over the media, everyone knowing, or private and confidential, just between you and the company until your money is safely in your possession?
Honestly, I'd probably prefer public.
Public. You would like it to be public, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's no problem. And at this given moment, as we're speaking here on the line today, you know once you win the sweepstakes or the lottery, there will be taxes implemented on your behalf, which you will have to stand, right?
I understand that's a possibility, yeah.
Well, indeed, sir, what we try to do for you, as I told you, that's why I'm so glad you called today, because before we try to make a surprise delivery towards the residents we have here on file for you. Unfortunately, sir, up and trying to have this delivery completed here in your lovely state of Arizona, we was actually stopped in Phoenix. Why we was stopped in Phoenix, Arizona there? Because they're saying that the prize package that you have rightfully won, it's not here in your lovely state of Arizona, but it's another state that's in New York. So what they're saying, your prize package, it has to be properly registered and verified before we can get the green light go ahead of having your delivery completed. And you know the federal government, they will always try to put a foot or a hand in anything you're receiving, right?
Well, yeah, I get that, yeah.
That's right. So what they actually did, they did a tax assessment. That's the reason why you're not seeing anyone from the Publishers Clearinghouse at your door, and you're not seeing anyone banging at your door telling you that you're a winner, because we haven't got the green light go ahead here in your lovely state of Arizona to have your prize package completed, because your state government, they had did a tax assessment. And I hope you know what a tax assessment is, right?
No, what is that?
Well, a tax assessment, it's basically something which you would normally do at the end of the year, at the end of the month when you're filing your necessary taxes or things like that. A tax assessment is something that the government does to keep everyone in track and basically in line.
Oh, okay.
Okay? That's right. So with the tax assessment that they have completed, they have charging you 100% of taxes on your $8.5 million and also your brand new car. Why 100% of taxes, Mr. Thompson? Because they're saying that you're getting this price from another state, and they have never seen where you have done any business over there in New York before. So they want to make sure that no one is trying to laundry money under your name, and most definitely no one is trying to fraud your name of $8.5 million and a brand new car. Okay?
Okay.
So after they did their tax assessment, when I told you they charge you 100%, we, the Publishers Clearinghouse, we filed our documents to them, meaning we send our documents to them. And with further inspection on our documents, they have seen that the Publishers Clearinghouse ahead of time for you, Mr. Thompson. We have already gone ahead and taken care of 99% of the major taxes outlined on your price package portfolio. 99% that's covering shipping, handling, $500,000 and also your brand new car. So after they did all their tax assessment, they have seen that your price package was absolutely registered by the Publishers Clearinghouse. The
Okay.
only thing it wasn't registered here in your lovely state of Arizona. So with their tax assessment that they have completed, they see that there will be no tax deduction from your $8.5 million that you will be receiving. So normally, they would normally charge you for income taxes, as I stated before, right?
Okay.
You won't be filing any taxes at the end of the year or at the end of the month or whenever you would normally file your taxes. You won't be filing any taxes on this $8.5 million. And also, when you go to the bank, you know that the banking institution, they're required to a certain amount of percent out of anything you're receiving, right?
Okay.
And do you know how much percent that is here in your lovely state of Arizona?
No, I don't.
Well, that's 38%. That's 38% out of anything that you're receiving. But because the Publishers Clearance House have already stand 99% of the major taxes for you, that 38%, it won't be deducted from your $8.5 million. So when you actually receive this money and you take it to the bank, you're going to see that you actually deposited $8.5 million and not a nickel less, okay? Because
Oh,
there will
okay.
be no tax deduction. So in a short abbreviation, your money is tax-free and it's also cash-free. Tax-free meaning you, the winning recipient, you will not be filing any income taxes or any end of year taxes on this money you're receiving. And also cash-free meaning the 38% which they would normally charge for income taxes, they will surely not be deducting anything from your price package. Okay? So the only thing that is remaining on your behalf why you're not seeing anything yet of tax that is already on your name. That 1% of tax, it's not 1% of your $8.5 million, but just a small tip in the ocean to have your price package legally registered and verified under your name here in your lovely city, under your lovely state. And that 1% that is remaining on your name, as I told you, that's just a small tip in the ocean of $499. Could you write that down for me?
Okay, yeah, I've got 1% is $499.
That 1%, as I told you, it's not 1% of your $8.5 million, but just a small registration fee required by the Internal Revenue Service just to make sure that you are the valid holder and no one, as I said before, is trying to launder money under your name, trying to fraud your name, or even trying to do any fraudulent activities that you're not aware about.
Okay.
Without that registration card or the verification card, when you take your money to the bank to have it being deposited, they're going to let you know that your money doesn't have the necessary stamp of approval. So for that stamp of approval to be issued on your price package behalf, the prize, it has to be registered here under your name in your lovely state.
Hello?
Are you? Yes, I'm still with you. Are you hearing
So
me?
I heard in my name, in my lovely state.
Okay, and I also say in your city, but I guess we got cut off there. You wasn't hearing me.
Okay.
That's right. So that $499, you're not sending anyone your money, you're not mailing anyone your money, and you're not giving anyone any personal information or banking information to take your money away from you. That $499 is to obtain your registration card of approval, or the winning recipient like to call it their delivery permit. What's
Okay,
your
so
delivery permit?
registration card.
That's right, or your delivery permit.
Okay.
What's your delivery permit? Your delivery permit, it's a valid holding verification that you will be taken towards the bank along with the check that you will be receiving. When you're inside any branch location of yours, or if you want to open a new bank account with this money, because I know a lot of times a lot of the winners don't like to keep their eggs in one basket. So even if you're going to open a new account with this money that you're getting, when you go to the bank, the first thing they're going to ask you for the check, they're going to ask you for your identification card, and also the verification card or the delivery permit. The delivery permit, it's going to allow you, the winning recipient, to get the federal stamp of approval from the FDIC. And do you know what the FDIC is?
Well, I've heard of it.
That's the Federal Deposit of Insurance. So right there at the bank, they're going to get the approval from the Federal Deposit of Insurance to have your money being deposited without any problem or any tax withdrawal. So without your registration card or your delivery permit, there's no way we can get the green light go ahead of having your delivery completed today.
Okay.
The name of your delivery permit or your registration card, it's a green dot, like the color green.
A green dot.
That's right. Money pack.
Money pack.
Scratch card, like you're scratching your back, scratch card.
Scratch card. Okay.
That's right. And you can purchase this card at any one of the closest convenient outlet near you. That could be a Walmart, a Walgreens, a CVS, a 7-Eleven, Kroger's, Riot, Safeway, Dollar General, Albertson, you name it. Any one of these.
I have a Walgreens like 2 blocks away from my house. Can I get one there?
That's right.
Okay.
But you will any one of these convenient outlets. Please note, you will have to purchase that card. That's the card you're going to purchase for the $4.99.
Oh, okay.
That's right, because that's your registration card. So as I told you, you're not sending anyone $4.99, you're not mailing anyone $4.99, and you're not giving anyone any banking information or any debit card information to take your $4.99 away. You're going to be purchasing your registration card, and you're going to be taking it back home with you along with the receipt. Please note that card is a reloadable card, so your money is going to be loaded on it. Please don't. That's the $4.99.
Oh, okay. So once I pay this, I'll be reimbursed $4.99.
Yeah, that's right. The $4.99 will be reimbursed back to you at the end of delivery session.
Okay.
So at the end of delivery session, once you don't throw away your receipt, your money is coming directly back in your possession. Because remember, that card is just for security, to make sure that it's you and no one is trying to cash a check of $8.5 million without your knowledge. And most definitely, that card is to allow you to get the green light go ahead from the FDIC to have your money deposited as a tax-free check. Okay? That's right. So when you go to the store to purchase this card, number one red flag, you can't use a debit card or a credit card to purchase this card, because the Publishers Clearinghouse, we don't want any affiliations with your personal information. So to purchase this Green Dot Money Pack scratch card, you will have to have cash in hand. So if you don't have the cash, you will have to go to the ATM to draw that money, because you can't use a debit card or a credit card to purchase this card. Okay?
Okay, yeah, not a problem. I know there's an ATM inside the
That's
Walgreens,
right.
so I can just withdraw the money there.
And this card is not a gift card. It's a scratch card. So you will have to ask for the scratch card. It's not a gift card that you gave someone the 16-digit number and the expiry date and the 3-digit number and they can take your money. This is a scratch card. It only has 14 numbers. And if you don't have the physical card along with the receipt with those 14 numbers, even if you take a picture of that card, no one can take your money. So may I ask you, Mr. Thompson, is it possible where you can have your price package legally registered and verified today so we can put through the entry so we know that your price package doesn't go in re-rafflement tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, I could take care of it right now. It'll take me like 5-10 minutes just to walk over to the Walgreens and get this taken care of and, come back, no problem.
Okay, that's no problem. And you have to give me a call when you get it done so we can have your price package verified as I told you. And no one over there at the Walgreens know your business. So you're not going there to tell them that the Publishers Clearinghouse call or you're doing something for the Publishers Clearinghouse. Because not everyone will be willing to help you to have things completed, right?
Okay.
So you're going there just like how you're doing your regular business or your regular shopping. If they ask you why you need this card, it's to pay bills or it's for your groceries. That's all. Okay?
Oh, okay.
That's right. And please remember, with the Publishers Clearinghouse, dreams do come true, Mr. Thompson. And
Yes, sir.
if I could prove this in the white of your eyes today, once we can get it registered, I know you won't be regretting it, and I know that you won't be forgetting it. So it's wonderful speaking with you, Mr. Thompson. Once you purchase that card, you have to give me a call so I can verify it. And I have to can verify to make sure that you're not playing with the company and you're actually on the up and up with us. So I have to call. We have to verify the card with the Internal Revenue Service and also the FDIC. Because remember, that's how you will be getting your refunds back, okay?
Not a problem.
Okay, Mr. Thompson. So I'm looking forward to hear from you very soon. And most definitely, I'm looking forward to see you.
Yep, it'll take me about 15 minutes, I think, to do all this and come back. So I can give you a call back at, 1:30?
As soon as you can have it done, Mr. Thompson, I'm here. And I'm waiting on you, as I told you, because if we can get the registration pulled through from today, I know that the prize won't be going in re-rafflement, and we could have a better understanding of what's really going to happen. So once we can have that taken care of today, that would be wonderful. That won't be a problem. And if you don't get the card there at the Walgreens, you could check a Walmart, you could check a Dollar General, you can check anywhere near you. Any store, once they sell gift cards, you just ask them to show you the Green Dot Money Pack scratch card. If they ask you why you need it, it's to pay your bills or it's to get groceries or it's for your personal business. You don't have to go in details.
Okay.
That's right. So I'm looking forward to hear from you soon. And most definitely, as I said, I'm looking forward to see you.
Okay, not a problem. Give me 15 minutes and I'll call you back.
Okay, no problem. Bye-bye for now.
Goodbye. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was 47 minutes. 47 minutes on that phone call, listening to him just yap and yap and yap. I am so sorry, guys, if that was extremely boring. I've never heard a guy just keep going and going and going the way that guy did. I am so sorry if that was extremely boring. Sorry. Yeah. Solid, you're completely right. I listened to his whole spiel. I wanted to see, he sounded a lot like Mike Anderson from earlier, and I kind of cut off Mike a lot. So, and it sounds like very similar of the same script. So I wanted to try to see exactly what all they do, what they are talking about with it. So he's wanted me to go down and get a gift card basically from Walgreens for $4.99 and then come back and call him, and he's going to want to try to steal the card numbers and everything. But we will definitely give him a call back. I just want to rest my ears for a second because holy crap, that guy was a talker. So Solid, normally yes, but with him, I'm hoping I can get him back on the line. If I get him back on the line and I'm able to talk to him, it's going to be over. It's over. I am going to probe him about the fact that I heard kids in the background, probe him about the fact that I could hear dogs barking. At the end of the call, the last maybe 10, 15 minutes, I was hearing a rooster. I am going to drill him hard. Wait, what? Anyways, I'm going to get him good with a lot of this stuff. A lot of that I'm just going to use for ammo to be able to get him back with when we do call him back. But we're definitely calling him back. He sounds like he's gullible enough and he's invested enough that he'll want to try to answer. So, hopefully, yes. I think so, Solid. But that's fine. Hey, if you're the only one, I'm fine with that. I mean, I might switch it back to regular, but for right now, that is one of the perks of it. You do get your own chat, so we are going to try to call Mike Anderson back first. Mike and David, we're going to try to call them back just to see if they are active still. I did do the update saying, oh, hey, Frazzle, you're here too. Awesome. We are going to try and call them back to see if the other two are active still, and we'll go through and we'll try to hit some call centers before we get off. But yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. Just in case, if you guys are interested in joining the members program so you can be able to chat with everybody else, below this stream there is a red join button. Click on that. It'll come up with 3 tiers, 1, 2, and 3. I suggest everybody do just tier 1. It's the cheapest and you get the most bang for your buck out of it. It is just $3 a month. With it, you can be able to get a bunch of different features like a special icon next to your name, members-only emojis. You can be able to chat in stream for right now. You'll get behind-the-scenes photos and updates and everything. So that's stuff that regular people won't be able to do. I'll be doing members-only posts. I still do right now, but you'll be able to get updated information and behind-the-scenes information about these kinds of calls. And priority reply and comments. So there are a bunch of different features with it that I think you guys will absolutely love. If you are interested, like I said, right below this stream, there's a red join button. Click on that. If for whatever reason that isn't working, in chat, Nightbot usually has a link for members. If you scroll up a little bit, it'll be there. Just click that link. It'll run you through the process on how to do it. Okay, so keep in mind, if you want to be able to do it, that's how you can. So we'll try to call Mike back and see if he's willing to. My only thing is, I don't quite remember. He gave me a bunch of information. I'm supposed to get a cashier's check from him, but I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do with it. But I can play it off like, oh, I forgot, I've been trying to call you, da, 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 da. And then we'll try to call David back to see if David's willing to talk. He might be. David actually is right around that time too, so we'll try to call David first. And David, if you don't remember, David was very suspicious of us from the get-go. And we're supposed to get a cashier's check and mail it. So I'm going to tell him that, they weren't able to process it. I don't know what's going on, blah, blah, blah. He should be pretty good to rage, hopefully. David was an asshole to begin with anyways, so... I'm hoping David picks up. We called him. We're calling. He hasn't picked up, though, yet. Okay, so he's turned off the phone. We'll try calling back, or he just sent me to voicemail. It's one of the two. But we'll try again one more time with him. He might be one that we pick up tomorrow. We will be going live again tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. If you are part of the Discord, I will be keeping you guys up to date on Discord. So keep an eye out for that. No. David's not answering, so we're probably going to have to yell at David tomorrow. So instead, we'll jump over to Mike. See if Mike is available to annoy. Maybe? No, he's sending us to voicemail as well. We'll try one more time with Mike. If not, we'll jump over to another call. Hopefully to waste somebody else's time. He's forwarding my calls. Mike is forwarding my calls. That's what he's doing. Because now it's going even quicker to voicemail. So he's seeing my calls and he's forwarding them, which is perfect. So we'll reload this. We'll try to go through and see if there's any other good ones that we can call to annoy. Here's an Andrew Goldberg one. But yeah, we'll try to get as many of these as we can for right now. So far, we've been live for almost an hour and a half, or not an hour and a half, almost 3.5 hours. So that's a pretty long stream for us. We're going to be trying to be live today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's live should be right about the same amount of length. Call rejected. Okay. So he's not wanting to answer me at all. So we'll try this other one. See if they're going to answer us. But yeah, we're just trying to call as many of these guys as we can. Try to annoy as many of them as we can. Keep them on the line, because if we can keep them on the line talking with us, that means they're not actually talking to an actual victim, which is what we want. Is them not talking to anybody. Not talking to actual people. Trying to keep them as busy as possible. Person is unavailable. Good. This one they might answer. I don't know. No, it's not 777. 33. And if you guys are interested in sending me any scams that you guys personally get. Okay. Go straight to voicemail. If you guys are interested in sending me any scams that you personally get, you can send them to my mailbox, to my email. It is wehavegreatcats@gmail.com. You can send it there. I'll be able to look at them, check them over. No guarantee that I'll check them on stream, but I will still check all of them out. I still check all of them. Again, like I just said, no guarantee that they'll be on stream, but I will definitely still check them out. Give it just a couple more minutes, and then we'll try calling Michael back. Michael is a yapper. He loves to talk. I think he just loves hearing himself talk, which is funny to me that he just keeps going and going and going and going with it. Like it wasn't like with the first Michael, where he was just repeating everything and no, you need to do it on my way, the way I want you to do it. It was very much the all kind of new information, just going over it and going into very big detail about everything, which is fine. It's just he just kept going and going and going with it. That was his problem. I mean, we were on the call with him for we were on the call with him for about 47 minutes. 47 minutes just over and over and over with him, which was absolutely annoying. So we are going through some of these. Oh, this was 2 days ago. We'll try them just to make sure and double verify that they are still down, which is what I want. This is a pick a scam. I'm hoping they're still dead. If it's still dead, that's fine. I still want to verify. Okay, the call dropped, so it is dead. I want to try to get any of the pick a scams because I love messing with those guys. Okay, it's about 3:30. Let me do a little bit of research real fast. Shush. Go away, go away. I want you. I want you. Want you. We're actually getting a lot of really good calls, which is kind of weird this late in the afternoon because most of the time they don't pick up this late in the afternoon. They don't want anything to do with people. They don't pick up, they don't do anything. So it's nice that they're picking up for me at least. Service fee is okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so we will call Michael back. You would think solid, because a lot of the time Jamaica, they run on East Coast time. They run on East Coast time. So, actually, what time is it for them right now? I have it saved in my phone somewhere. Clock. It is 3:30 for them. So, it is still decent time. but they run weird, just nonsensical kind of times there, which is annoying. Okay, so we're calling Michael back. Prepare for it to be a yapper, so I'm sorry about that, but he is very much a yapper.
Publishers Clearinghouse, Michael Collins here.
Hey, Michael. It's Carl.
Yes, Mr. Carr.
Hey, Carl.
Mr.
Or Michael. I'm back at home. I have this Green Dot Money Pack scratch card.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go. Just waiting on you guys to arrive to my house.
Okay, as I told you, we have to have it verified first with the winner's department. So if you have the card in your possession, on the back part of the card there, you see a part that you can scratch, right?
I do see a silver strip thing. Yeah.
You have to scratch it, but you have to take your
off for money pack number.
That's right, but you have to take your time because you will scratch the numbers off. So you have to scratch it gently.
Wait, who is that in the background I'm hearing?
No one is in the background. I'm in the office right now with all the delivery guys, but no one is speaking right now. So you're not hearing anyone.
Yeah, that actually reminds me. Are you guys in my state already? Are you in Arizona?
We're not there in your state at this given moment. We're in New York. As you hear the recording, Jericho, New York. That's Winter Circle 101, Winter Circle, Jericho, New York.
Oh, okay. Then is the delivery team in Arizona?
Well, as I told you, we tried our lovely best to make a surprise delivery to you before, but they're saying that the price has to be verified first before they could issue us the green light go ahead to be there back in Arizona to have your delivery completed. That's why I'm telling you we have to have the registration completed. So no, the delivery team is not there.
Wait, what is that I hear in the background? Sounds like a lady's voice.
The automated system. You're hearing the automated system in the background.
Oh, why am I hearing the automated system?
Why you're hearing the automated system? I'm in an office and I'm doing documents on a computer.
Oh, okay.
So actually, the automated system.
Okay, so if the delivery team's not in Arizona, does that mean you guys won't be here till tomorrow?
Well, as I told you, we have to have the registration completed first. So once the registration is completed, that's where we're going to finalize the delivery time and also the delivery date.
Okay,
so until the registration...
It won't be probably till tomorrow.
Well, as I told you, until we can send through the documents, I can tell you when it's going to be. Tomorrow is the day when your prize is going back in re-rafflement. So meaning they're going to put your $8.5 million and your car back up.
I thought
yeah.
With me talking with you today, that takes it out of having to do that.
It has to be registered for them to do that. That's what I was explaining to you. And that's the reason why I told you to get that card.
Okay,
so that means you wasn't listening to me clearly. I told you while speaking with me today, to get the prize out of re-rafflement, we have to have it registered so they can provide us with a delivery time, a suitable delivery time and date.
Oh, okay. So once we get it registered, then you'll be able to pull it out.
That's right. So until then, there's nothing we can do. That's why when we speak to you today, we enforce you to have this completed today so we can pull it out for you. So until this is completed...
And once I give you... Well, I have the registration card, and I've got it. We can verify it, no problem. I mean, I've got it.
Yeah.
I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to register it or verify it.
As I told you, the card that you have, it has a 14-digit number on it. Right there where you see money pack numbers on the back.
I'm not seeing a 14-digit number. Is it the is it like
the silver
numbers
part
below the scan code?
No, you have to scratch the back there. There's a part on the back which you have to scratch. You can see it there, but you have to take your time, scratch it, because you will scratch the numbers off. That's how the numbers will be revealed to you.
Oh, so I'm supposed to scratch where it says scratch off for money pack number.
That's right. That's
Okay.
right.
Okay, so give me 1 second to scratch that off, okay?
Okay, take your time, Mr. Thompson. I'm here with you.
Sorry about the dog. The dog's barking was on my side. Abby, stop. 1 second, guys. Hey, who was that at the door? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That barking was on my side, not his. Okay, Michael?
I'm still here.
Hey, so yeah, I've got that area scratched off. How long now until you guys can get here?
As I told you, once we can have it registered for you, we're going to be providing you with a suitable delivery time and date.
Okay, well,
So
we
it's
can
not
go
like
ahead and give that day and time. Because
Nobody.
I
can't.
need to make sure, because I do still work, and I want to make sure that you guys get here when I'm not at work.
That's why I have to pass the registration over so the Internal Revenue Service, they can verify it, and the FDIC.
Oh, so wait, am I
and
going to be
then-
talking to somebody else?
Nobody. I'm gonna be doing all of that for you. So I'm gonna pass the information over. When I pass the information over, that's the time they're gonna tell us that it's suitable, so I could be back here on your line to say, hey, Mr. Thompson, when you think it's possible for us to be there to have it completed. So we have to work with a time when you're convenient and also when the delivery agents could be there in
Okay,
Arizona.
so like, are
So
we
I
looking
have
at like tomorrow or this weekend, or
I
would it be
told
like
you,
next week?
until you give me the registration card,
Because
the numbers
if
on
it's
the register.
tomorrow, I'd be able to do it, but this weekend I'm going to be going out of town. So
Once you give-
if it's not tomorrow, it have to be next week.
Once you give me the registration card and we can have it registered, then I can give you all those information. But until then, I can't provide you with that. So you're just telling me what you want me to do. But I'm telling you, I'm willing to work with you.
Michael, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I mean, you're the employee. You work for the company. I don't want to try to make it seem like I'm telling you what to do.
That's why I'm telling you, Mr. Thompson, I have to have the registration first before we can even discuss anything like that. So I'm being honest with you. I'm being frank with you. If I was someone doing you wrong or someone trying to steal your money or take something from you, I would just be cooperating with what you're saying and say, yes, once this is going to happen. But I have to tell you the truth.
Okay.
I have to pass
Wait,
these
what do you mean
information
steal
over.
my money? How would somebody steal my money?
That's right. As I'm saying to you, I have to pass these information over.
Well, you said trying to steal my money. How would somebody try to steal my money?
No, because you're saying when I'm going to be there. You're asking when I'm going to be there.
Well,
I'm
yes.
telling you that I have to have I have to have the information on the card to get your price package verified. Once I have that, I can give you all the information. So you're asking if I'm going to be there tomorrow because you don't think you're going to be there on the weekend. So I'm telling you, once the registration is completed, it's not like I'm stealing your $8.5 million. It has to be verified by you when we can have a suitable time and date to be there. So I
Wait,
can't
was that
give
a
you
dog
those
barking in the
information.
background? Because I heard a dog. I mean,
Buddy,
I have
you
dogs,
have a
but
dog in your
I have a dog,
Probably
yes.
the
I was
latency-
hearing my dog, but I was looking at my dog, but I
Your-
heard a dog on your side.
There's no dog on my side, Mr. Thompson. Why are
Well,
you
no,
trying
no,
to do
I'm
this?
still
You're
hearing
trying
a dog.
to.
I'm still hearing a dog bark on your side.
You're still hearing a dog on my side?
Yeah, do you guys have dogs in your
Listen,
office?
here, Listen carefully.
Because that would see right there. I just heard a dog bark.
I'm even taking you to the window. Listen carefully. Do you hear a dog?
Well, you have me on mute. If you take me off mute, I'd probably be able to hear him.
Or put your call on mute. I'm hearing you and you're hearing me. There's no dog in my background or anything like that. I'm in an office. You can hear the fan if you're hearing the fan, but you're not hearing a dog.
Okay. Well, I could have sworn I heard a dog before. I mean, I just wanted to see, why you guys would have a dog. So
Hear a dog. You can never hear
well, I mean, I
a
was
dog
looking
in
at
my
dogs,
background
and
because
my dogs were barking a little bit ago, but I mean, I was looking at them when I heard it on your
I'm in a
side.
federal office. I'm in a federal office, so you can never hear that. There's no dog walking through the company, and there's no dog working here, so you can never hear that.
Okay. Hello, Michael?
I'm still here with you. I'm letting you listen because I don't want to talk, and then you said you hear something again.
Oh, okay. So, how long? Well, I know it takes a while to get from New York to where I'm at, so I probably wouldn't be able to get this prize until
Could you provide me
like
with the
the
numbers?
earliest
Could you
tomorrow.
provide me with the numbers on the
because I
card?
know it takes about 12 hours to get from New York to
Could you
from New York
provide
to
me with
where I'm at. So
with the number on the card
I'm
so
sorry.
I
What?
could get started? Could you provide me with the number on the card so I can get started and I could do everything that you're asking me to do?
Oh well, yeah. The last four is 1401. So are we going to be able to get this done like this weekend?
You said the last four. There's supposed to be there's supposed to be an amount of numbers.
See, right there, I heard a dog barking. Bark, bark, bark. I heard a dog barking right there.
Buddy, you're not on mute. You're hearing clearly. There's no dog in my background.
Well,
If you think I'm
I heard
lying
a
or
dog.
that there's no dog in my background. I wish I could call you on the video and I could show you. There's no dog here. I'm in a federal office. There's no dog.
Okay. Well, I mean, I gave you the last four, so would you guys be still be here? Would you guys still be here this weekend? Because, like I said, I'm not going to be here this weekend.
It's a registration card. I have to have all the numbers. So the last four numbers can't work.
The last four should be able to work. I
No.
mean, that's
The last four numbers can't work. That's the only numbers on the card. The card number. So I have to have all the numbers.
okay. I just heard a rooster now in the background.
Now you're going to hear a rabbit. You're going to hear a crow. There's nothing in this
why would
office.
I hear
Nothing at all.
Why would I hear a rabbit? I don't think
That's
rabbits make noise like
You're
that.
hearing all kind of things. You're going to hear a dolphin. You're going to hear a shark. You're going to hear everything. There's nothing here in this office.
Wait, why would I hear those things though? I don't think you can
Because
hear.
you're saying you're hearing Mr. Thompson, you're saying you're hearing all those things.
Because that's what I hear in the background. And
I'm
you
telling
can't really
you
hear
can't
a
hear
shark.
it in my background.
You could hear a dolphin, but you can't really hear a shark. Hello, Michael?
I'm still here.
Okay. Is everything okay? Because you keep putting me on mute. And I could tell
I'm not
you're
putting you
me
on mute.
because I could tell you're putting me on mute
I'm,
because everything on your end goes silent.
not
But when
putting
you
you on
talk, that's when I can hear everything because you're taking me off of mute.
I'm using an headset, so that's why it's so clear. I'm not putting you on mute. And I don't
No,
speak,
because
you're
see,
not
when-
going to hear
when
anything.
you're talking, that's when I can hear like background stuff, like what you were saying with like a fan and stuff. That's when I can hear that stuff. But when you don't talk, you put me on mute, which is why I hear nothing and it's silent. I'm sorry, what? You're really
Never
garbage.
called the bank. You never called the bank or anything like that. When you call the bank, you hear all the agents in the bank speaking.
Well, sometimes I do, yes. But when they put me
I'm
on
using
mute,
an headset, so you.
when they put me on mute, I hear silence, absolutely nothing, just like I'm hearing right now.
When you call the bank and they put you on mute, I know that you always hear a tune or something.
No, that's hold. You hear the tune, you hear the song when they put you on hold.
And that's what the bank will always do. They won't put you on mute. They're gonna put you on hold, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. If I was gonna do something, I would.
You're confusing the two.
No, I'm not confusing. I'm not confusing. I'm telling you, I would never put you on mute. If I had something to do, I would put the call on
silent? Because I was definitely hearing a rooster, and I was definitely hearing a dog. I think your dog was setting off my dogs.
Not on my end, I can tell you that.
Okay, so again, back to my original question, though. Are you guys going to be here this weekend? Because I'm going to be out of town this weekend.
If you're going to be out of town until the verification could be completed, that's the time you're going to be seeing us.
Well, if I get this done today, and you guys don't show up till this weekend, I'm not going to be here this weekend, is what I'm saying. And you guys are going to be showing up to a house with nobody in it.
And we're going to be there. So we're going to set the time and date with you when it's convenient with you.
Okay, so can we set that right now? Because I've already given you the numbers.
The 4-digit cannot work on the card, buddy.
But that's numbers that are specific to this card.
No. Even if it's specific to that card, the 4 digits can't work.
Okay, so, like, what number sequence do you guys need? Do you guys need the first set, the second set,
the
third
numbers.
set of 4?
All of the numbers.
The last?
All
Obviously, you don't need the last 4, because that's not going to work. But do you need any other numbers?
All of the numbers. All of the numbers that you scratch that part off. All of the numbers.
All of them?
If I need the last 4 numbers for something, I would ask you for your social security. If it was only the last 4, when I told
my social security number?
Because I don't need the last 4 of any numbers. It's a registration card.
Why would you need my social?
The money is coming to you. Who is the money coming to? The social security
that makes
number
no sense. Why would you need my social?
Because that's your verification number. Your social security number is the number you use to verify who you are.
I see right there, I just heard a dog again bark.
You said I'm putting you on speaker, I'm letting you hear. So if you hear a dog...
When I was on speaker, I heard a dog do a yip.
And you're still on speaker. So if that's what you're hearing, that's
right
what
now,
you're hearing.
I still hear it, Michael. Look, Michael, if you have a dog in the office, just admit you have a dog in the office.
Mr. Thompson, I won't tell you a lie.
You're lying right now. Look, just say you have a dog in the office. It's not a big thing.
Mr. Thompson, there's no dog here. Mr. Brown, is there a dog here? Is there a dog here? I can take you outside of the office. Mr. John, is there a dog here? Do you hear a dog?
I just heard a rooster. I just heard a rooster right there.
No,
right
it was
there,
a dog.
I just heard a rooster. Like plain as day, I just heard a rooster.
Just heard a rooster. You heard a dog before, now you heard a rooster.
Yes, you have a dog and a rooster. Why am I hearing a dog and a rooster? You're not answering my question. Why am I hearing a dog and a rooster? I don't understand why.
I've been answering your question and you're still telling me the same thing. There's no dog here.
No,
There's no rooster
you're not
here.
answering my question, though. You're avoiding my question, just like avoiding my question about whether there's about when to schedule this.
There's no rooster. How am I avoiding your question? I'm speaking with you in a federal office. There's 2 persons here in this office, another room with someone else, no one here. But just these 2 persons
Wait, why
that
are
is
there
in my
only
office.
3 people? Wait, Michael, why are there only 3 people in a federal building?
I didn't tell you that there's 3
in the
I
entire
didn't tell
federal
you.
building.
I didn't tell you.
There's only
I didn't
3
tell
people.
you that there's 3 persons in a
There's
federal
only
building.
3
I
people
told you
in a
that there's
federal
only
building.
3
That's
persons
not right.
in my office. In my office, Mr. Thompson. There's only 3 persons in my office. The 3 persons, that must be the rooster, that must be the dog you're hearing. Because there's no dog here, there's no rooster. You said I put you on mute because you're not hearing anything. I go silent, you said I put you on mute. Now listen. Listen for yourself if you hear a dog, if you hear a rooster. If you want to sit here 1 hour and listen if you hear a dog or a rooster without I say anything, I'm going to give you the chance. So listen.
Do you have a gong in your office?
That's what you're saying. And
Why
a
do you
rooster.
have a gong in your office?
That's what you're saying. I have a dog and a rooster. That's what you're saying.
That doesn't answer my question. Why do you have a gong in your office? It sounds like a
gong.
gong.
A gong?
Yeah. Sounds
What's
like
a gong?
like a big disc that, you hit and it goes dong. It sounds like a big gong in your office. Do you have like one in the corner?
A disc that you lick or something? What? There's no gong. This is a desk. You're hearing a desk.
Okay.
Computer, fax machine. There's no gong. What are you talking about?
Well, it sounded like a gong. I could be. I might be wrong, but I doubt it.
First you hear a dog, then you said you hear a rooster playing.
Because I
and
did hear those.
But you're not on my end. That's what I keep on telling you.
Well, I
it
sure
can
as hell
never
don't
be-
have a rooster in my house.
And I sure don't have a rooster here in my office.
I think you actually might. I think you might actually. See, that right there, that's a gong. That sounds like a gong.
What's a gong? There's nothing as a gong. It's
Then
a
what is
desk. You're
making that
lying on-
noise? Then what is making that
There's
noise?
I have a fax machine here and a printer. There's nothing making any noise.
Well, a fax machine and a printer don't sound like that. So you got something in there that's making that noise.
About? I don't know what you're talking about. Now you're hearing a gong. You're hearing all type of things. I have a air condition here on the wall that I'm using, and you're not hearing the air condition. So how are you hearing a gong? Or how are you hearing something that's making a noise?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your office.
This is what you're hearing? The fan you're hearing? That's what you're hearing?
No, a fan does not sound like a dog.
No, it's a dog, and you said you're hearing a gong. That's what you're hearing. There's no other thing making any noise here. That's what
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay, so can you tell me why there's only 3 people in an entire federal building?
There's 3 persons in my office. That's
Why
what
are
I
they
said
in
to you.
your office?
Because they're helping me with the portfolio for you. That's why they're in my office.
Okay, well, one of them should be able to help you be able to schedule this then. Do I need to
That's
talk
why
with
they-
one of them to be able to try to schedule this for, like, tomorrow or next week?
It has to be verified, Mr. Thompson.
Okay,
So if
well,
you're
we've
not
already
with-
verified this, so I don't know what the problem is.
It has to be verified, Mr. Thompson.
We've already verified this.
How?
I've given you the
I
numbers.
send you to get the registration card. You're telling
Yes,
me
and
that
I
you're
gave
giving.
you the registration I
You're
got the
giving
registration
four
card.
digits of
I
stuff.
scratched the
You
area you
know,
told me to scratch.
there's
I
no
don't know
way
what
they
else
can
you're wanting me
because
to do
you got
here.
the registration card. You can make up any four digits. There's no way they
How
can
would I know
know.
that there's 4 digits if I'm not looking at it?
How
You didn't
many
tell me
digits are
that the
on
you
that
told
card?
me
How
the
many
only
digits are on that
thing
card?
you told me about these numbers is that there's 14 of them. That's the only thing you told me. You didn't tell me anything about
How
these numbers that
would
it
I
comes
know?
in a set of
That's
3,
right.
a set of 3, a set of 4, a set of 4. You never told me
That's
anything about that, so don't even try to make it sound like, I'm
I
trying
told
to
you
fake you out
in
about
a
this.
set of. Why would I tell you that it comes in a set of threes, a set of threes, a set of four, or a set of four? Once you get the registration card, you're gonna
Okay, but
see
you're
all
you're
of that,
you're
Mr.
now
Thompson.
saying that I'm lying about getting the card when I have the card. I've now verified to you that
I
it
don't
comes
know if
in
you
these
have
sets
cards.
of numbers,
You can't
but
know.
for some
Just like how
reason
you're saying that
that's not
there's a
working.
dog in my
That
lap.
doesn't. Now I'm faking these, even having these cards.
Can't know. There's no way I can know. That's why I want to have it
Then
verified for you.
if there's no way for you to know, then how would I know that it comes in a set of 3, a set of 3, a set of 4, a set of 4? How would I know that if I didn't have the card in front of me? Use logic, use some logic, and go from there.
So are you gonna let me register the price for you, or you're not?
I've given you the numbers.
Which number you're
1401.
giving?
You haven't said to give you any other numbers.
You have to give me the 14 numbers on the card, Mr. Thompson.
Okay,
The
but what
14
set is
numbers on
that?
the card.
What set is that? Because again, I'm looking at a set of
The
3,
first
a
three,
set of
the
3,
first
a
three,
set of
the
4,
first
a set
three,
of 4.
the
So
second
which
three,
ones
the
am
second
I
four,
supposed to give you?
the
Because you're
first
not
three.
answering my questions.
I need the first three, the second three, the third four, and the. My
So
bad.
the third
first
3
three,
is the
the
number
first,
4.
the first,
The third
the
3,
first three,
the third 3
the
of the second
three,
3
the
is
third
a
four, and the
5.
fourth four.
The third 3 of the fourth set is a 7, and then you already have the last 4.
No, because I can't enter that in the system. I have to enter all
Well, those
14
were the
numbers.
numbers you told me to give you, and so I
I
just
told
gave
you
you
I
that.
want. I told you I
You
want the
said the
first
first,
set of
the
numbers, the
first
second set of
3,
numbers,
the first
buddy.
third. So I gave you the third number in the first set. Oh, that was good. That was a really, really good one. That was great. Sorry about the dogs barking. It sounded like somebody. I have the dogs here in the room, and it sounded like somebody was walking up to our front gate, so they bark to alarm. I'm sorry, but even then, you could hear a rooster in his background. You could hear a dog barking. You could hear all of that. He just kept deny, which was beautiful. Get him riled up and spun up about that. So we're going to go ahead and get off now. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out, everyone. Thank you, Frazzle, for doing the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. If you guys haven't or don't know about it already, Frazzle does own and operate a scam baiting forum. You can go there. They are a really nice group. They have a lot of numbers, and they can help you out in pretty much any way you need. We should be live tomorrow again. We should be live again tomorrow. I'm going to be calling back a lot of these numbers. I'm going to be calling back a lot of these numbers so we can be able to get as many as possible. I'm probably going to be early again tomorrow. No guarantees, but I will do a post in the Discord for it, okay? But with all of that done, thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for hanging out, and I